Alrighty. Good morning, noon, or afternoon. How's it going? That was good, yeah. I was not going to stream, but then I was like, man, you know what I really want to do? I really want to play Pokemon. Also, our Mareep can evolve, so we'll do that. It's so fluffy. I never realized before, I think, just how good the Mareep design was. How friend-shaped it was. Alright, let's see. I've got a very strange team this time around. Like I would say right now, Spritzy, Bunnelby, Esper, and Flaffy are not often making my team cut. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for your help. Yo, we have clapping noises? We actually have clapping noises? We might not have voices, but we're getting a step closer. I knew you'd have no problem handling all those cases. We wrapped our discussion up while you were on the job, too. Is it a case? Well, so... I'm looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose, and it's what Emma's looking into for me. I'll tell you about it another time. So what do you think? He's got real promise, right? Yeah, you've scouted a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I may just ask him for help next time a tricky side mission comes in. I wonder if we're gonna see your suit. I think we might have already in the cutscenes, like in trailers, but I don't recall. So thanks for your work today. I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. I'm assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yup. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met, and by evolving, they get even stronger. Here in Lumiose, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called... Dynamax. Oh, Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you? Come on, let's follow him outside. Bye, Mimi. Oh yeah, this is a nice little spot, isn't it? You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it? Will you battle me? I need healing. This is where the, nurse was, yeah? Yeah. These crystals spawn so quickly. Thank you very much, Crepe Maker. Is that... Okay, I thought that was a Chansey on the front. Hello, little one. Litleo. Alright. Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. Challenged by Detective Emma. I'm just a fairy type, right? Oh, jeez. Give me them heals. Okay, I thought she was definitely... It's not that I underestimated you. It's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. I thought she was going to Mega Evolve in battle against me, and I was like, what the hell? Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Here, I'll heal up your hardworking Pokemon. What an interesting, like, spot for the Mega Stone. Like it's embedded into the outfit. The Mareep I sent out into battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Flaffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos, you're up next. Come on out. Where'd your hair go? You're bald. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go. Mega Evolution time. Ah, luscious. Highlander. I didn't notice, I guess I've never really gotten a super good look at Mega Ampharos' design. I didn't notice the little, like, beehive coil stuff up at the top of the ears. Mega Evolution surpasses the limits of evolution to power up Pokemon even further. Because when a Pokemon Mega Evolves, its moves also get more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means a Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See? We gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Pokemon are amazing. Seriously, Pokemon are so full of potential. You know what? I've got a feeling that Mega Evolution will find its way into your life, just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. This city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black, four-legged Pokemon around, be sure to let me know. Like an Umbreon, or... could be something else, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, okay, Emma? This is a promotion match announcement for a trainer call. You are to face Yvonne. Show me Yvonne. Okay, okay. Probably on Umbreon. Hey, how's it going, Vitek? Welcome, welcome. You got pinged by the zap, right? I guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. So, I'm assuming the higher up into the ranks I get, I'm going to have to spend a couple nights grinding. See you around then. Ooh, waves with... Bye-bye. I might have to start waving with both hands to people to make them uncomfortable. See you later. Alrighty. Let me check my research requests. Fill the Pokedex, normal type. Okay, so these are just all about catching Pokemon types, got it. That explains why I can get to level 50. Surveying Wild Zone 2, 3, and 4. Evolving Pokemon with items, link trades, relaxing at cafes. What? Chilling on benches? What? What? Okay. I did not realize sitting on a bench classified as doing the work I needed. Let's go to a cafe, I guess. I guess I'll... sure. Something from the coffee menu. Flafe latte? Robustario coffee? Challenge, take a break, impossible. Komala coffee? I don't know if this is incredible branding or horrible branding. I'll try it. What do you... that was 1,000? I could buy 10 Pokeballs for that coffee. Okay, this is kind of cute. Let me look at my coffee. Oh, it's just a coffee. And a biscuit. Yes, I am. Interesting. So the real challenge is spend money. 3 Pokeballs of various types. Let me make some of my money back. I'd like to do some shopping. Yeah. Yeah. You're pretty sure some Pokemon would look absurd in that interaction? Oh, I'm very curious if only some Pokemon can sit on the bench, or if every Pokemon can sit on the bench. Because, like, even Totodile, once it becomes for Alligator, would probably look a little absurd. But also, like, there's just a dude chilling with an Aerodactyl here, so... This city is surprising in multiple ways. Oh. Wailord? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't know if Wailord is in this game. It feels like a healthy bet. Alright, let me do this parkour. So I can... Okay. Whoa. I guess that I could just walk there without needing to crouch. That's fine. So I guess I get there from up there, maybe? Seems likely. Alright, I'll go left first. Blast him. A Badu. I want to collect Kurt's Pokeballs and put them on display together. Interesting. So I'm wondering if, like, Quick Balls and the like are in this game. Parkour in a Pokemon game? What the hell is this? Listen, we can do Pokecrime too. We can jump people in this game. So we are one step closer to, we're one step closer to the good old days of Coliseum. If I'm asked to leave any notes about what I liked or didn't like about this game, the fact that you can jump trainers in the streets is definitely on the top of my list. Also, I thought my Rolf just jumped off the cliff. Do I need to catch Vivillon? The sun will be setting soon. Oh, so it's just, like, actually time-gated. Interesting. I got super off track. If we could speak with our Pokemon, I wonder if we'd grow closer to them or end up fighting. Deep. One must never stop reflecting. That's what my master always used to say. But no, the fact that you could climb in this game, definitely... we're gonna look at that rock. Why is my map flashing? Oh! Wait, do I see time? Like a... Yeah, okay, I see a little clock symbol in the upper left corner. Like, the blue bar is actually how much time is left. Okay. Your favorite Pokemon's Galarian Zapdos? You never played any Pokemon game other than Go, so you were really disappointed when you saw the Play as Pokemon machine and Zapdos running like a tenth of the speed that it does when it runs away from... Yeah, I'm assuming the Play as the stuff in Scarlet Violet, right? Is a lot... It was a good step in the right direction. I would not say that it was perfect by any means. I wanted to turn around. I'm gonna hit it with like an Ultra Ball or something. Uh-oh. Night is falling over the city. Turn around. It is an Alpha Pidgeot, yes. Battle Zone activated. I'm gonna have to remember that this Pidgeot's here. I will probably forget immediately. Oh wait, I'm still here. Oh, the issue is that it moved how it was. Okay, you cannot catch alphas until they are sufficiently calmed down. Got it. Alright, let's just leave then. Where's this zone? Best I can do is warp over here. Alright. That Pidgeot is over twice my level, so... Oh, a Chespin. Hello. I need to hurry up, though. Night is almost a quarter of the way through, so these zones are fast. Also, what is that? Wait, what's this? Oh. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. They earn additional points or medals if you can fulfill the conditions listed on them. So they're like bounties. Use super effective moves. So I'll get 3 of these before anything else. Super effective moves. Hits with grass types. I don't have a single grass type in my team yet. I guess we can bring in Bellsprout. And swap out Esper real quick. This is a horrible idea. What? Alright, apparently I was out of range. I actually moved out of the way in time. Oh, you have a second Pokemon. Maybe you'll be weak to Bellsprout. No, you are actually still strong against Bellsprout. That's awkward. Let's use Draining Kiss, see if that works. The battling in this game is very interesting. I'm charging their Litleo with a Bellsprout equipped? Oh, I knew. I was just trying to preempt it with a Grass-type move, because I didn't think there'd be a second Pokemon. Alright. All of my challenges have happened. Tough. Send out Ralts. The stuff in this game is gonna be fast. Like, the combat feels very, very quick. I need 3,000 points. Alright, what's this card? Super effective moves. Let's lead Totodile. Yeah, you can just jump people in this game. You can actually move Pokemon out of the way of attacks. Totodile got poisoned. This Ekans is terrifying. Well, that's not very fair. Oh, and walking with your Pokemon being poisoned is a thing again. Let me heal then. My Ralts only has 30 HP. Ekans actually moves like a snake. Yeah, I've seen a couple things that I really appreciate like that. Okay, let's give our Totodile a boost. I don't know if you played the Pokemon Legends Arceus, but all of the evolutions in this game are manual evolutions. They don't happen automatically. So, like, even Pokemon that evolve by leveling up. And you also have access to just moves in general. So let's put Ice Fang there. I have access to Bubble Beam, cool. You're gonna turn around. Maybe it's not worth jumping them like this. Good for Pokemon that use Eviolite? Yeah, you don't have to be careful about, What do you mean my Pokemon were caught off guard? Ice Fang was not super effective. Whoops. I was just giving my Bubble Beam time to cool down. Fletchling. The Fletchling has Feather Dance? Interesting. Also, I might have battled more trainers in this game than I did in the entire first half of Pokemon, than I did in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because battles were both optional and few and far between. You're gonna turn soon. Wait, is that Andre? Poor Andre. Oh, it's Romeo. Okay, so it's just a different guy. Quick Attack is so fast in this game. I'd assume a... Men. Lesson. Preemptive attacks are voided by the animation of the... Yeah, the fact that they noticed me was absurd. Oh. That's cool. Sneak up and start a battle using a fire-type move. I guess Litleo? Easy access to the box is so nice, by the way. We'll take Spritzy out for now. Turn around. Battling around this is probably wild. Fletchling. Yeah, so it actually blocks it. So that you can use terrain to your advantage. How does transferring Pokemon work from your other games? From what I understand, you can transfer Pokemon to this game, but you won't be able to transfer them back. I believe that this is going to be like the next generation of, what's the word? Like, this will be alongside Gen 10 games, is what it sounded like they were saying. Alright, let's get to my promotion match. The night is still young. Can I talk to you? Well, maybe you only show up at night, and that would be interesting. Do you want something from me? If it's a battle you're after, I can be happy to oblige. I bet you're one of those uncouth trainers who use close-range attacks, aren't you? My long-range moves finish off your sort with a style. Okay. I'll fight you later. I have a battle to go win, and my time is waning. I can travel to Blue Plaza. That looks interesting. Yeah, let me see if I can find the, thing that I had earlier and, quote you in it. You certainly took your time. Where's the Pokemon messages? Reply. What tech? I linked the image about transferring things, in the Discord to you. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for you. We are too close. That is breaching my comfort zone. I don't know this lady. I'm a busy adult with a lot going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll crush you nice and quick then. When I reach A rank, I'm gonna have Lumio City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Okay? So, when the core premise of this game is when you reach A rank, you get a wish if it's within their capabilities. We've heard some crazy wishes. This person wants to make wants to hold a marathon. We've had people want to abolish all forms of travel except for taxis. So... okay, freezing in this game is crazy. What's your last mon? Lay it on me. I don't want to go home a loser. I want to go home a winner. Okay. Vivian. The music's been good from what I've heard so far. Freezing in this... Okay. Okay, maybe Totodile was the play. Freezing in this game is crazy. I didn't win? Great. Now I feel awful. I'm just so annoyed how hard it is to run freely around here with all the wild zones. Ugh. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. Okay. What was the other crazy wish? Someone's wish is to abolish all the wild zones and let Pokemon roam free throughout the city? Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that. That's way stronger than statuses such as paralysis in other games? It's way stronger than some statuses. Paralysis is still like a 33% chance not to move. But freezing in the other games also was pretty solid. Frozen solid, you could say. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Where's Naveen? Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to get together. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about I treat you to the tasty dinner I made? I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tawny. Woohoo! You sure did. Let's dig in. Alright, Zygarde Cell, what are you doing? Make your move. Okay, I just saw deactivated, and I'm like, what is that? Oh, so the more trainers you defeat, the more your bonus goes up. Okay. Interesting. So grinding money is potentially a lot easier in this game compared to some of the other games. I still can't get over the fact that dark bags under the eyes was an option. Morning. Congrats again on your promotion. Hey, question for you. Why did you join? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him, seeing how he's teaming up with in the ZA Royale? Oh, tearing it up in the ZA Royale. So, why did you join? For Tawny. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why he joined? This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business, and I wish you'd stay out of mine. Fine, here's what we'll do. You two have a battle, and you'll have to spill the tea if he wins. Why would you suggest that? You know battling isn't my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, right? Oh, even so. Okay, it's settled. Out into the courtyard. Aw, man. Why do I even bother? Poor Naveen. What is it? What does he do on the team, then? I'm curious. Actually, can anybody evolve? No. Let's send in Ralts, then. That is not Ralts, but nice try, me. Lita won't let this go till we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. But make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all because I don't like to talk about my life. Okay, hold on. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. Ralts might have been a good decision, actually. Looking at his tie in the triangle thing... Hold on, let me listen to this. First this guy gets forgotten, then his privacy gets invaded. He's along for the ride, I guess. Okay, good energy. Okay, not yet then. Let's swap out for... Do I have a bird type still? Oh, jeez. That was so fast. Infestation. Can't switch out anymore. If they had led with that, I would have been in so much trouble. I almost lost this. Sableye. You really want to get to know me this badly? Oh, power up punch, I'm traumatized. Welcome back, X and Y. Okay, poor dude. Okay, the Spinnerack is good type coverage because the dude's entire rest of his team just folds to a fairy type. Looks like I lost. No surprise, given your track record. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I'll rethink Scraggy's moves. Something to remember as you grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often as they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the stitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams, right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test score, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out the house, and that's when you ran into Tawny. Yeah, she told me about Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. And I'll see you later. I support you, Naveen. He's a shy one, alright. I'm on my way out too. There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! Javi. Shavi? X is for Shavi. Whoa. Okay, I like the way their icon looks. I heard you can find Abra in Wild Zone 5. Neat, huh? Oh? Where's Wild Zone 5? There. Okay, so that was a nighttime. Okay, so there are daytime and nighttime quests. Interesting. Let me check out this cafe, and then we can, make our way over to the next zone. Grand... Oh, I thought for some reason I read it as grand introversion. Come to those who like communicating, just maybe not face to face. Chamomile tea, Woolulong tea. I'll have a Woolulong tea, please. Let me just jog quick through here. Just received photos from your 18th birthday. Over 600 of them. Wow. Oh. Hi. Aw, man, I didn't want to use an Ultra Ball on it. I got scared and panicked. I was not prepared for an Alpha Scatterbug to be right behind me. Trubbish. Yeah, I'll try. What is that? Oh, a new phone case. So maybe I didn't have to try it on the... Oh, whoa. Isn't that a Hexmaniac? Oh! That's kind of huge. What? Okay, they just have fossils here then, huh? Right in the middle of the street, okay. I'm going to have to remember that. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances. I use leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo, but I don't have any of my own. I might go back and try that Mega Pidgeot here soonish. Come along, Skiddo. Put Bellsprout away for now. Oh, can I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? Just a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, okay? There. I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it retained that fresh, lovely scent that they all seem to share. So do Skiddos smell like fresh cut grass or something then? You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other species to help us, we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Maybe I'll ask for that assistance from you someday soon. I'm glad that you had a lot of photos come through, though. I'm wasting time. I need to sprint towards the next. What hairstyles you got for me? I really like that you don't have to go into a shop to see what wares they're peddling. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Badu? Yeah? Hardy little thing. Endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential. You might have a knack for helping Badu to bloom. Maybe you could join our Badu show. If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. Okay. Oh, see you later. Okay? Sure. Add a Badu to your team and participate in the show. What a nice bench. Oh man. They got the anti-homeless benches. Oh, a cafe. Something from the coffee menu. Time travels so fast in this game. Another one? Could we get away with charging 100,000 for a cup of coffee? Okay, I was gonna say. I wonder if this is where Furfrou can get changed. Pokemon too large, just stand there instead of getting a chair. But like, what about Pokemon that are large? Like, I guess even Pidgeot can just sit there so far. Like, we haven't seen anything crazy large. Huh. Alright. Light Screen is probably also really good. But the rewards for, like, catching and filling out requests, like, just doing these missions, are reusable TMs, and then eventually you get some bottle caps, and then a gold bottle cap, a Master Ball, and a Shiny Charm. I see that Pod Awful is on a generation run. I did not, and I have no clue who you're talking about. Oh, sweet. Music from the next Genshin area that we've been chilling in is live. Alright, is this Area 5? This isn't 5, right? Oh, it is. We can find Abra here. I spy another alpha. So it knows a dark type move, huh? Please stop trying to kill me. Oh, this is a strong plant monster. That's a bad idea. So is the Skiddo, actually. Stop trying to murder me. Oh, this is horrible. What the heck? That's bad. I don't have a way to deal with that. I just got jumped. They attack you, yes. The alpha Pokemon in this game go for you specifically. Is there a Poke Center? I guess I can go there and then warp back. Oh. Let me get rid of my level 10 Skiddo that I forgot to bring out. 11, 13... That Pokemon was also exclusively using knockoff. Oh right, I had a Flaffy. No, Flaffy's on my team. Who did I have besides that, then? Was it Bellsprout? It might have been Bellsprout, actually. Wrong Pokemon. Had some Fire or Psychics? Well, I have Ralts with Confusion, and it dealt nothing because it was 10 levels under. The issue is that the Pokemon is 5 levels stronger than my strongest Pokemon. Esper's 12. That's not terrible. I actually think that I had Esper before some of the other Pokemon. But let's try to catch some Pokemon like Abra in this zone. Maybe I can get the jump on it again, though. The sun is getting low. Sweet. So if you catch them unprepared, you can get the jump on them. That's good to know. A Venipede? And where's this Ralts that they were talking about? That's a Bunnelby. Oh, it's gonna be back streets, isn't it? Or the rooftop, maybe? How does one get up there, then, though? Are alphas stronger? I think that the alphas are typically stronger than any other Pokemon in the area, and they also have access to a move that they don't usually. So like how all of these have like Razor Leaf, Infestation, etc. This one had Knockoff. Also, I'm gonna bring you on my team. Alyssa, we'll do that. I still have that Alpha Pidgeot. I never actually caught the Alpha Pidgeot. I didn't think that I was able to because I didn't see like the symbols signifying how easy or hard it would be to catch. Interesting. So I can get into that area. Maybe I can't. I don't know how to get in there. I forgot about Lyron. Or Lyron? What am I doing? Anybody else that can help out? A burned Pokemon will lose HP and its physical moves become weaker. That's pretty standard. Make sure you're ready for Pokemon in the back alleys. Alright, what are you up to? Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Where does its tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? My mom says wild Pokemon are safe. But it'd be safe if you get a real good look at one, right? Where did my slippery snake go? I'll save eventually. Boxes. I'll take one with a higher speed stat. Oh my gosh, an Ekans! You brought one for me. Thanks so much. Do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh wow, it's kind of soft after all, and its scales are all slippery. Smooth as a shark. You know the number one thing I learned about Ekans? It's really cute. Oh, that was cool. I like that animation. I'm so happy I got to see one up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm gonna catch an Ekans of my own, then I can learn even more about it. Alright, what? A dive ball. Okay. Let me hit up the Poke Center. Wait, was that a shiny? No, that was a ladder. A Dratini. I guess I did... Yeah, Mega Dragonite does exist in this game. The other interesting thing that I've seen so far is that the nurses have, varying different amounts of color in their skin, finally. It is not limited to just pasty Nurse Joy. That's all we can do for now. Yeah, I know I missed some Pokeballs. Thank you. A rattlesnake's rattle is hollow on the inside. It's a bunch of extensions with a hook shape at the bottom. Yeah! I owe my life to the Rust Syndicate? Okay. That's kind of cryptic, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, a Fennekin. This poor wild Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. When I took it to the center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. There was once an herbalist who set up shop around here. He no longer runs the old store, but I bet he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by here. See if you can find him. A regular at Cafe Class. Matt. Cafe Class. You can't fast travel while you're battling. Yes, hello. What do you need? Are you the herbalist? Ah, a Fennekin feeling poorly, Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and... They eat branches. Fascinating. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could help perk your Fennekin right up. The area where I used to gather them is now part of Wild Zone 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its scent. These gems around the city all look like Diancies. They're mega crystals. I thought that they were tied to Diancie at first, too, when I only saw one of them, but... Alright, let's try to get some twigs. But you can break them and, that's where I get the mega crystals from. Or mega shards, my bad. Staring at it real hard won't actually help me. Nice try, though, me. Alright, let's get these. Oh. I can't get there? Interesting. Also, Ralts can float. I guess. I learned that today. Interesting. I guess we'll do that later. Night is falling. Where is our battle zone? Oh, that's to the south of where I fought that last trainer, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's a different plaza. Oh yeah, that's a very different plaza. Oh, I can just fly to the battle zone? Okay. Let me evolve my Bellsprout. This Mega Victory Bell is gonna look humongous, I guarantee. Alright, let me go to my boxes. Bring back my Spritzy. Although I don't know if I want... I guess Spritzy and Ralts are fine for now. There's not too much overlap. I just really need like a ground type to counteract any steals I might find. Sneak up and start fire types. Are we really bringing back the baby Litleo again? Surely something I have can learn a fire type move. Surely something I have. No. Okay. Well. I would imagine Esper can't. Alright, you know what they say, make life choices. Turn around. Wrong move, wrong move. Whoops, I definitely just used two different... Can I inflict you with two? No. We did just kind of take it down with, Toxic, didn't we? Oh, you won't be... This won't work on you, right? Yeah. It's so fast. Its moves recharge so quickly. I don't know if that was worth the points or not. I guess I got double the points than if I didn't. But I need something else. Sneak up and start a battle before they spot you, just in general. Super effective moves of any kind. Venipede. Insane. That was an insane... Whoa, Venipede be upon ye. It got sent flying at me. Can I get rid of cards that I don't want? Okay, there's somebody down that way. Sneak up and start battles using fire types. I wonder what happens if I collect one that I can't use. Land super effective hits using fighting types. Actually, that's perfect for this? I tried to get one spicy last hit off. That's fine. That was on me. Oh, snap. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. The fights in this are crazy fast-paced. So now you and your opponent can do a stare down where one Pokemon attacks, the other protects, and then your protects while the other attacks. The issue is Protect has a... Protect has a massive cooldown. It's like almost 3 times as long as the cooldown of the other moves that I've seen. Can I... Where is a center? I really just gotta warp away, huh? Is our favorite crepe seller dealing with nighttime excursions? Sweet. Alright, and then we can go back. I wonder what time it is. What did that say about stacking statuses? Oscar the office worker. I'll send out Spritzy again, actually. Okay, the NPCs are using, like, frame-perfect protects and stuff, and I don't know how to feel about that. That one just kinda missed. Why did that one miss? Interesting. I kind of want to take out more trainers, though. Because the knight is still very young. Your nerve attacks such as Hyper Beam are also now balanced by having a giant cooldown instead of taking time to deal damage. In the previous games, Hyper Beam specifically did not take time to fire off. It just had a turn of cooldown. Whoops. Wrong move. That's fine. Bunnelby. You'll get much more money if you defeat more trainers? Yeah, like, my multiplier actually just goes up. It dodged? Nice. Competitive battles in this game are gonna get crazy if you can just dodge Pokemon moves out of nowhere. Alright, so if I do the promotion match right now, it'll be a 1.5 times boost. He's gonna turn around. I appreciate how trainers know what's up, though. Like, if there's a wild Pokemon... There's no wild Pokemon in this area, so... Let's see, if 6 wins... I wonder how the multipliers work. What was that? Sneak up and start a battle. Okay. There's now mechanical skill. It requires both game knowledge, game sense, and mechanical skill all at once. Yeah. So, like, there will be moves that are better than others just because of their scope, and you also might have opportunities to do better things if, I'm gonna use Ice Fang. I'm gonna use Ice Fang. Because it gets rid of accuracy and makes it... Can you land the effect within the proper AoE? Which I really like. I like the premise of that a lot. You going? Have a nice day? It was good to chat with you for a while. I got jumped. A Beedrill? What? I ran away from a trainer battle? Huh? What? That's new. I didn't think that could be possible. It was good to have you around for a bit, Wojtek. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I can run from trainer battles. Ah. A Staryu. Sure. I just outran Confused Ray, and that's all I had to do. Slowpoke. Okay, for a second I thought it was gonna jump me. It looked at me like it was gonna hit me. I want to see if I can go for like 12 or 15 wins and see what my money looks like. But that also might be pushing it kind of close. Immediately knock him out on the first blow. Oh, this goes up to the rooftop. Okay. Yeah, and there are people up here. Sweet. Crocodile might be too good. Crocodile might be too good with type coverage. A strong physical type coverage move? Oh, my money's gonna be insane. These super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. A Hippopotas. Yeah, come on over here. The hippopotas knew what was up, but it was too late. Oh. Dig seems super good. Dig seems really good. Alright, I'm on pace for my 12. I could keep going, though. Time is kinda getting low. Diggersby. I need to hit up a gym and then the fight after this. Alright, that was a close fight. It really becomes a slugfest. Alright. Looks like 13 wins is all I can eke out right now with how quickly or slowly I was at it. Alright, this Pokemon Center's close by though, which is great. Bonsoir. Alright, do I think... I have plenty of time to make it there, I'm pretty sure. I have to make it the right way, though. Huh... Why are you all the way at the back of here? I'm going to lead with a... poison type. Hello. This is exciting. There's something about this that's just so rank X about you. Doesn't matter if you get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or nah? What is with this sassy lost child? X is good, but W is better, don't you think? Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm gonna win my way up to rank A. I'm gonna reach it first. Rank X really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love Rank X. What is with this Weevil-style trainer? The grade schooler. Ah, that makes sense. Is this who I... So the spikes can... Okay. Spikes are sweet. Oh, no. Who's coming in? Bunnelby. They can handle it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, this person has a lot of Pokemon. What am I doing? Kadabra. Oh, that was a bad switch. Good job, Spritzy. This can't be right. You're too strong for X. That's why I'm trying to get this dub. Oh. Oh, you know a Fire Fang? Okay, you can do some weird things with Toxic in this game. With how precisely you targeted my Pokemon, there was almost no way I could win that. You almost beat the crap out of me, kid. Are you sure you're X? You seem way too good at battling. Okay, leading Weepinbell Toxic swap strategy sounds really cool. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. Letter X is way cooler than letter Y anyway. Oh, okay. See you later, kid. You're W now. Amazing. It's interesting that this game has a clear progression of story. Here's to Cole making it to the next rank once again. I'm a 3-night wonder. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tawny. Can't wait. Lita, you know we're not celebrating you, right? Well, it won't feel like we're celebrating if anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No, thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. They make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity. I'm glad Floette's having fun. Alright, what's this? What does 13 trainers do? 12. 12 for 2.0. Yeah, that tracks. I can almost get a... if I wanted to. How do I feel about Aerodactyl? Crumbles to an ice type? I really want to do that Fennekin quest. I want the ability to float. I know it's a thing. I saw it in the first trailer. At least I think I did. Oh, hey Lita. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? Still kind of weird. Yeah, am I paying for this, or... Really? We'll try and make things comfier then. No, it's not that. It's... You know, I came here from far away, just like you. The hotel's my home these days, too. And it's such a nice place. I wonder why no one else ever stays. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh, sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later. Have fun at dance. What is that room? I didn't know that room existed. What is it, Floette? You seem somehow agitated. These are Lita's belongings, aren't they? Call. I'm sorry to trouble you, but Lita's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Lita's things, capitalized. Accessories and other items used to practice dance. Aw, the homemade pouch was made by Naveen. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. You should find Lita in Sector 5 of Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. AZ is crazy tall. Apparently there's an alpha Pokemon in Wild Zone 6. Oh, this is where we eat. So I did know about this room. I can claim Giga Drain, which honestly is just going straight onto Weepin' Bell. Actually, Magical Leaf. 60, 75. This lends better to the stall strategy. So let's do that. No one can evolve just yet, though. There's an alpha Pokemon in 6. Oh, all the way over there? Okay. I really need to explore more bits of this town. Alright, yes. Parkour. For a second I thought that was a Master Ball. I was like, what in the world? What is that? Also, let's pop some crystals. No, I didn't. Sure. Is here warpable? No. I guess we'll cross the bridge. I don't see anything meaningful over there to warp to. This Weepin' Bell's big and chunky. Squirtle. Okay. Sharpedo. Yeah. Is there really nothing to warp to over here? I use Toxic again. That's awkward. There can't really be nothing, can there? A Pupitar. Okay. I can now travel to John Plaza. That's a good step in the right direction, I think. Ooh, Aegislash. I wonder what a Mega Aegislash would look like. I don't need the parkour, I'm heading to the zone. Okay. I just said, I'm gonna ignore that. Please, stop using... It's fine. Oh, is that a wild pan? Is that a wild Panpour? Though I'm part of an occult fan club, though I'm the only member. Lumiose SBC. I don't know what that is. I'm curious if is there more, or is this just... Okay, this just looks like a continuation. That's very funny that you can just bypass that, though. with some good movement tech. Oh, no, I see. Alright, that's fine. A Metatite. Alright, where's this alpha? Houndoom? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. It's sleeping, though. Oh, it's so high level. It's so high level. Oh, it woke up. Oh, it's fast. And it just goes back to sleep. Huh. Also, were they ambushing me from bushes? Huh. That did jack all. Nope. I don't get paid enough for this. I am out of my comfort zone here. But I can fly to this zone now, which is nice. Okay, let's go to the zone and kind of just... let's take it easy for a second. This looks like a way in. It was not. The infrastructure on Lumios is something to behold. I can't say it's a good something, but it is something. That's it, Staryu. Looking good. Oh, hey there. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. Aw, you brought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out anyone in need, so kinda like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumios for dance school. That's awesome. Huh, yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside Gare de Lumios. And the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kinda random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up or warm-up would really help me and Staryu pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us? Sure. Fast Pokemon. That was kind of cute. Clauncher. What level are your Pokemon, Lita? $22. Okay. Vanillite. That seems like a toxic target if I've ever seen one. Easy. Man, you've got some moves of your own. Okay, you can cheese. Got it. If you're fast enough and know what the ace Pokemon is, you can swap to a counter before the cutscene. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. Look at it waddle. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in ZA Royale. With you helping out, I might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? I feel like I still don't know anything about, why they are preparing so much. Rintaro. I love all of these profile pictures, and I really need to change mine. You're probably strong enough for G rank already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution. So the top 7 ranks all Mega Evolve. You can always pass time chilling on a bench. Okay. Huh. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Check you later. I'm going to not kill time, but I will sit. Yes. What a nice bench. Oh, all my Pokemon are here. Huh. Sweet. I wonder if there's a list of areas I've been to and areas I haven't. Like if I could check that somehow. Let's take some more requests down though. Hold down for what now? Oh. Interesting. I need to remember about the fossils on Main Street too. And my Ralts is very lacking, level-wise. We'll go through here. This appears to be another thing that I can't do yet. Bunnelby can evolve, though. So maybe it's time... I didn't want to look at the rock. I wanted to break the rock, Bunnelby, but I appreciate the effort. Hello, Autono. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Autono's acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. They use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need these constant chickens. I'm fine. Battle me, would you? I feel like it's the only way I can make them understand that I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Watch, she like collapses mid-fight. Just come let me know when you're ready. Let's send out Ralts for this fight. Heya the office worker. jeez. Good job, Ralts. You're really strong, aren't you? Why did everybody else except the Ralts level up? We lost, but I'm so glad I got to face you. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle. It really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Autono? You absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. I'm cranking out these requests. What's up? Do you think the game's worth it? I'm thinking about getting it. I have been enjoying it. I don't know how long it will take to beat. The progression seems fairly straightforward. Like, there's going to be 26 ranks that you have to rank up to the top of A. It's definitely a unique twist on Pokemon battling in a much similar way that Legends ZA was. It is both similar and different to ZA in ways like it's not the traditional Pokemon experience. Actually, I want to check how long to beat. Let me see here. Howlongtobeat.com. There is no information yet. Okay. I need to give it more time to get my like final thoughts on it, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, I know. Why don't you and I have a Pokemon battle? If I can have a battle, that'll be enough of a break. Is battling a break? I guess it is. I guess that makes sense. How much do you enjoy the series, and what are your thoughts on the previous games in the entries? That'll be a slightly better indicator. Let me just heal from here. I forgot that I could evolve Bunnelby too. She's going to Diggersby. That's fair, thanks for the thought. I am easily amused, so I figure if I spend on something, I will get my value out of it one way or another. What is this gonna be? If you do end up getting it, I hope you enjoy it, though. The battling is definitely interesting, and I'm excited to see what people do with it, like, in, quote, tournament settings. Oh, jeez. Obliterated. Oh, are these, like, level 8s that I'm murdering? But, like, you can do some weird things, like, if your Pokemon's about to be attacked, okay, maybe not with Quick Attack, you can swap out and prevent the damage. There's a lot of strategy that I could see coming out with this. Oh, I forgot that Ralts can learn Magical Leaf. Guess it's time for me to wrap up my break. Let me get the Holovator all fixed up. And I'm done. It's up and running. You know the Pokemon I used in our battle? I caught them all up on the rooftops. Ran into them while I was on the job, too. Got so focused on catching them, I almost missed break time. Sure. I'm not gonna question it. I can understand wanting to do other things on break. Or before break. What do we got? Oh, I see the Amelgos. Okay. Your husband bought you Arceus for your birthday? Might hold off a bit at the same time. I would give Arceus a try. The battle mechanics are vastly different, but the exploration feel is somewhat similar. Oh, it ran away? That's awkward. Alright, let's try to catch one of these Emolga. What do I have? Ultra Ball? I feel like a Great Ball should be enough. Yeah, even a Pokeball was good. Like, the ability to catch Pokemon without needing to fight them is really nice. What all? Let's see. Get some goodies. Oh, benches I haven't sit on before. I like how one of my side quests is bench sitting. What a nice bench. That's another Swirlix. There's not any reason for me to go down there. Especially when I can just cross? Yeah. Get in the ball. Sweet. I didn't actually think that would work. Not what I wanted. I'll go pick that up from the guy later. How did I almost miss the Pokeball? Roar. I also didn't like the noise that walking on the spiderweb made. Interesting. Oh, that's a huge crystal chunk. You really like that about any other game? About the other game so far? Then there's a decent chance you'll enjoy this. From what I understand, the entire game takes place within Lumiose. So, like, what you see is what you get. But I reserve the right to say how I feel about that until I actually have finished it. Because I'm like, they can do a lot with a small area. I can't say for sure yet whether or not it's good or not. Or whether it's bad or not, more specifically. But I like what I see so far. Is that a Budew I heard? Yeah. Hello, little one. I almost forgot to sit on these nice benches. Also, when you sit on a bench and hang out with your Pokemon, they actually show up. I don't know if you can interact with them, but that's one of the features I've liked that they've done recently, is like the like picnic features in X and Y. Not X and Y, wow. Scarlet Violet. What the heck? Alright, I think we can just go do more side quests? Let's do that. I am surprised, though. I honestly expected that all of the Legends games would be modern. Or not modern, prehistoric. But this one being after the events of X and Y. Have to go, have a good rest of your stream. No clue if you remember we met at the Cat Cafe back in the day. It has been a while. I think we're buddies on Go, aren't we? Also, I have so many mushrooms. Alright, we're getting an Aerodactyl fossil for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it was good to hang out. I did not remember. I knew I remembered you from somewhere, like, in person, but I didn't actually remember where specifically. From what I understand, it shut down pretty close after, not pretty close. Both that and the card shop that had opened up in town had closed since I moved out, and I feel both sad as well as, like, I don't know, I feel like there's not much to do in the town if that is the case. But have a good rest of your day, Napkin. I requested permission to sketch a copy of Golurk in the Night. Oh, wait, the museum's inside. There's a quest. Okay. Welcome. We're currently hosting a special exhibition on the 2nd floor. Okay, but like, Hisui region? Never heard of it. Seems museum lends their pieces to far-off regions. Okay. Oh? They say a man of power at the time forced the artist to add mythical Pokemon Mew to spread the word of how great he was. Ah. Okay, I like that a lot. I was like, oh, somebody was just chilling with a Mew? No, that was, not quite. This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. Think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose here. Which is where you can lend a hand. Find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. And they spew out black powder when they feel threatened, so don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. Oh. Okay. This is not what I expected at all. Wow. The courtyard of the Parfum Palace. Statue celebrates cooperation between Pokemon and people, stands in the courtyard. What is that Pokemon at the bottom left? Depicting scenarios that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. I see a Palpitoad. Is that a Turtwig or a Yamper? And is that a Quaxley? Around the time Parfum Palace was built, aristocrats who served the king created unique castles in their territories. This work was highly praised as a piece that captures the period in that time. That would be cool. I feel like an ancient day Pokemon. Oh, this is beautiful. A city that looks like a hideaway for fairies. A huge tree stands at the center, and a gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting scenarios that inspired overseas artists. Can I just run up to you? Yes, I can. You found a lost Spupa sitting on the handrail as if it's trying to guide folks to the upper floor. There are 11 more. This is fun. I hope time isn't passing outside. This painting depicts a knight-errant who continues his travels with a Pokemon, Golurk. Painting expresses the knight's identity and his suffering as its primary subjects. It's regarded as an example of romanticism. This gives, what was the DS game? The one that was a Fire Emblem-like. You found a lost pupa looking quite comfy in the cozy space between these sofas. It is a very sittable space. It probably would feel very nice to nestle in there. Maybe with a blanket on the ground, though. Oh, this is cool. Sheesh, I didn't even realize there were this many kinds of Pokeballs. No wonder some people start getting particular about which ball they use for each Pokemon. Replicas of various Pokeballs in use today. Let's see, we've got... was that Level Ball, Friend Ball, Heavy Ball, Lure Ball, Fast Ball, Love Ball, Moon Ball, Net Ball, Dive Ball, Spupa Ball, you found a lost Spupa that seems to think it's a Pokeball. There are 9 more left. Ah, Nest Ball. Timer Ball, Repeat Ball, Luxury Ball, Quick Ball, Dusk Ball, Park Ball, Heal Ball, Premier Ball, Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Master Ball, Safari Ball. I think that was correct. 3-dimensional map of Lumio City, created using holotech. Whole series of paintings of power plants in Kalos. Someone truly loved them, no? Okay, don't taunt us like this, game. You know what you're doing. You've found a lost Spupa pretending it's a great big monster attacking Lumios. Spupa. Alright. This power plant uses fire to generate electricity. Part of a series on tech, and the fierce combustion fully communicates the passion of fire, of energy of life. This power plant uses fire as well. Okay. This plant uses gas from composting waste. Expresses the sorrow of wanting to leave some legacy behind, even though we pass on and disappear. Damn, okay. This plant uses gas again. I didn't expect to get deep, but I guess we are in a hotel, or a museum. This plant gathers sunlight in space in order to generate electricity. The artist has succeeded in capturing the sense of self-efficacy in the region, of being isolated but still thriving on helping others. And this uses heat from the ground. Okay, but are we not going to talk about sharp commentary on the hidden passion that lies just beneath everyone's surface? Are we not going to talk about the tornadoes? Okay. Hello, little one. You found a lost Spupa that's just chilling on the sofa. Incredible. I like this little gathering quest, it's cute. Hisui region map number 1 depicts the area around the settlement of Jubilife, base of the Galaxy Expedition team. Many children can be seen, perhaps indicating that the fear of Pokemon has lessened and life had stabilized by this time. Hisui map number 2, the Coronet Highlands, as well as the Crimson Mirelands and Lake Valor. Very different from modern Sinnoh, the geography itself is accurately shown. It is believed the surveyor viewed the area from above while riding upon a flying Pokemon. Okay, hear me out, this kind of looks a little bit like Appa from Avatar. Just a touch. What is this? Oh, this is the This factory makes Pokeballs and ships them all over the Kalos region. Painting is part of an art series. Ever-increasing number of Pokeballs expresses the artist's desire to be connected to all Pokemon. Okay, my one gripe. It's a matter of perspective, because some of these Pokeballs are facing not forward. I guess it's one of the sacrifices for art. That is a Cherish Ball. My other gripe is that these Pokeballs are not the same on either side. If it was like Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Great Ball, Master Ball, or you know what I mean. Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball, Master Ball leading up to the steps, or even Cherish Ball at the end, that would be cool. How did you get there? You found a lost pupa that looks as if it's been newly crafted on the crafting bench here. The nods to the previous game is very cute. Crafting bench, where Galaxy Expedition team members would craft Pokeballs and other necessities using materials they gathered. They were set up in various locations, but there were also portable crafting kits that could be utilized wherever the user might be. Survey Corp Satchel. Satchel is supplied to members of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. Should a member be knocked out, the Security Corps would rescue them and retrieve their satchel. Tales remain of a Galaxy Expedition team member who boasted he could increase the capacity of satchels so they could hold more items. That man fleeced us. Took all of our money. Potato mochi. Food prepared by cooking softfoot roots, which could be harvested at the time. A recipe had even been found in writings in this period. Softfoot, humble root, harvest it and peel it. Broiled, baked, or steamed will do, just let nobody steal it. Mash the root, then knead the mash, then once more heat it over. Grill it only till it browns, use ember, not flamethrower. Now hearken well and listen closely. The wise adore potato mochi. Either borrowed or modern replicas. Within the life of the settlement, fields were established to grow crops. Beyond its walls were the beach where first settlers came ashore. As more Pokemon were surveyed and the area grew, so did the population. It said that Pokemon they befriended also helped with various tasks, such as farming. Okay, so this whole wall is the same. Okay. Hi. Shopkeep, potion seller. Potion seller, bring me your strongest potions. He said my potions are too spew for you. Survey Corps uniform. Remains undamaged even when the wearer rolls over rough terrain to dodge attacks. Actually, that's insanely good quality, huh? The white handkerchief was believed to never slip off, no matter how the wearer moved. You found a lost pupa that seems to think it was a partner of a Survey Corps member. 4 more left to find. Okay, what about this one? The red cap is believed to have always stayed in place, no matter how the wearer moved. Training grounds. How is this so well documented in... This is so well documented in Kalos, but not in any of the other games. Worth noting, wild Pokemon were still regarded as terrifying creatures at the time. Records of a man named Ingo providing guidance in the ways of Pokemon battle. But it is said that he simply vanished one day after stating, "It's time for me to return." Oh? Okay. That's fascinating. Hairdresser blows the interior of the clothier. Why are these so well documented? I guess Ingo would have documented a lot of this stuff then, huh? As well as by using gathered materials for craft items. Hairdresser also seemed to host salons, with some residents gathering to play a game known as Go at the establishment. Interior of a standard house in the early settlement of Jubilife. Especially furnished, it contains everything needed for fieldwork and daily life, including hardy clothing, sandals, and boots. Some houses also contained items the residents brought with them from their home regions. They used to make their Pokeballs by hand? Nah, we made them by foot. Hisui is an ancient name for a distant region. The people there greatly feared Pokemon. Seems the old survey work really led people to believe, people in Pokemon to understand each other better. Oh, these sketches are cute. Sketches drawn by Professor Laventon. His original Pokedex was long assumed to be lost until a partial facsimile was found in the shed of a private house in the Sinnoh region. Oh! This discovery has helped advance the studies of Laventon and the Pokedex he created. His work has been reevaluated in recent years with particular appreciation for his accurate sketches of Pokemon and his gift for capturing Pokemon's quirks with his skillful descriptions. Said his Pokedex was not, in fact, completed by Laventon himself, but by a mysterious 15-year-old youth. Okay, we are much older in that game than I expected. 15-year-old? Huh. Also, we returned home with the sketchbook and hid it away. That is wild news. Pokeballs of the Hisui region. People of the ancient time crafted their own Pokeballs using apricorns and the mineral tumblestone. Many varieties are said to have been crafted, each displaying different properties depending on what materials were used. Crafting one's own Pokeballs in the modern age would be a true labor of love, given the difficulty. Must have reconstructed this based on contemporary records. Kimono. Recreation of a kimono worn by Kamado, first commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. The kimono uses many different types of thread and is ornately decorated, showing that much effort was put into its creation. Thus, it is assumed the kimono was quite costly, but it's unknown whether Kamado acquired it himself or it was given to him as a gift. The pattern provides evidence that Golduck could be found at the time the cloth was embroidered. Yeah. I am in the way. Yeah, Kapapa. Hello, little one. You found a lost pupa that's doing a fine job modeling the haircut on display. Ah, okay. There are 3 more to find. There's 2 more because there's one behind me. Venerated portraits. Portraits said to have been displayed by the Pearl and Diamond clan. Individuals depicted within them are said to have represented the sun, sea, and land, but nothing concrete is known about their identities. So, I'm very curious if these are simply ancestors, or if Archie, Maxie, and Alder actually got sent back in time too. I didn't process. I didn't process what I was looking at here. You found a lost pupa looking quite dapper with the armor of Galaxy Team's commander. I did see one thing in the background that very, very much intrigues me. The commander's armor. A suit of armor worn in battle by Kamado, the first commander. It's said to have come from Galar region and bears a strong resemblance to the armor worn by Wickstrom, an Elite Four member of the Kalos region's Pokemon League. When contacted for comment, Wickstrom said it was possible this armor was one of several suits his ancestors gave to Galarians. However, it is difficult to verify such claims, given relations between Kalos and Galar during the era. Oh. What do you mean, the relations between Kalos and Galar? Almighty Sinnoh, a statue depicting temporal Pokemon Dialga, worshipped by the group called the Diamond Clan. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, the creator of the entire world. Almighty Sinnoh. I'll talk to the suit and then I'll talk to the wall. They referred to it as Almighty Sinnoh, creator of the entire world. Investigate. Formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way they styled their hair. I was told the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. What do you mean by that? Apparently he gazed a while at those sketches by Laventon with his nostalgic air, too. Oh? So homeboy might still be chillin'. Ancient Quarry. Is its name... So he's out there somewhere, even in present day. As its name would suggest, this cave was used in ancient times as a stone quarry. The clean cuts on the rock surfaces are signs of an advanced techniques or possibly skilled command of Pokemon. Either way, the results are impressive, even in this modern age. Temple of Sinnoh. An artist's rendition of what the ruins known as Spear Pillar would look like if restored. It is said these ruins once housed 10 statues depicting Pokemon known as lords or ladies. However, the temple was severely damaged due to a battle between legendary Pokemon, with the statues also being destroyed. Records show that the name Spear Pillar was coined by the Survey Corps of the time. Yeah, so it's got, like, Cleavor and the like. Okay. Hello, little one. You found a lost pupa poring over ancient Sinnohan glyphs. Look at you, you little research fellow. Alright, I want to look at it. Ancient Sinnoh hieroglyphs. These ancient hieroglyphs were used in ancient Sinnoh and are said to depict both common Pokemon and those that were objects of worship. Each glyph had multiple meanings, and they could be combined to create whole sentences. Okay, what do you mean by that, game? Do you mean that you can actually, interpret these things? Arceus, Dialga Palkia, Uxie Mesprit Nazelf, Cresselia Darkrai Heatran... Shaman? I'm gonna assume that's Shaman. Weirdeer, Cleavor, Ursaluna, Hisuian Lilligant? Basculegion, Arcanine, Sneasler, Electrode, Avalog, Braviary, Regigigas, Giratina, and Manaphy. I'm confused why there's an empty space. But I guess they thought they had... Maybe they thought they had enough? I don't know. Hisui, the Grand Exhibition. Lands once known as Hisui reveal how they came to live together in harmony. With the help of various museums and collectors, we bring you all the relics and some replicas that we can find from this fascinating place and time. We hope you'll come away from this exhibit with a sense of the daily life and customs of Hisui. Fascinating. Okay. Hi, Mega Lucario. Ah, I remember that Lucario statue from the Tower of Mastery. Tower of Mastery stands to the north of Shalor City. Two strange stones were once discovered in this area, which are now thought to have been the first known Mega Stone and Keystone. Giant Mega Lucario statue that stands within the Tower of Mastery. In order to directly view its face, one must climb to the second floor of the tower. Within the base of the statue is a room that only successors or related personnel can enter. Interesting. That's so cool. This is a replica of Mega Lucario statue in the Tower of Mastery. The original was created to commemorate the fact that Lucario was the first Pokemon to ever Mega Evolve in the Kalos region. Hello, little one. You really need a break, huh? Tucked away in a cozy corner. It's time to go back now. Don't take me back. I didn't want to, that's fine though. Thank you for finding all our Spupa for us. They're so precious to us, we better do one last head count before we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? Huh? Where'd the 13th come from? I don't know, but we can only take 12 of them. I suppose the best would be take this new one off our hands? We can't leave it in here, it might damage the art. We can't thank you enough for helping us find our precious pupa. Okay, but who... Okay. Which one are you giving me? Do you know which one you're giving me? That's gorgeous. Depiction of the fruit Pokemon Serena and the Scarecrow Pokemon Cacturne. Some have chosen to explore the figures of Pokemon, so different from humans, in order to better understand their anatomy and to explore the nature of their hearts and minds. Pokemon sharing a moment together, centered around Gothitelle. Many artists have displayed curiosity about how Pokemon would relate to each other in the absence of humans. Look at the... I think those are tapestries on the wall. With, like, naked Ice-Cube in the back. Oh! A painting of the mythical Pokemon, Diancie. The artist boldly eschews painting a background altogether, keeping the focus solely on Diancie. Thus, we can feel the artist's desire to emphasize that the subject transcends eras and trends. This man is angry. Peace was long to believe have done a portrait from a king 3,000 years ago. Is this a Z? Painted by an artist who lived after his time. However, recent research has led in support to the theory that this painting in fact depicts a descendant of the king's younger brother. From this, we can surmise that his royal line maintained a degree of power throughout the ages. Okay, so it's a descendant of AZ, maybe. Potentially. You can find fossils in the glittering cave sometimes. Dark and Narrow Cave sources an eerie light called luminous moss. This work is part of a series depicting scenarios that inspired overseas artists. Captures the lives of Pokemon and farmers who lived together in this land. Painted about 85 years ago and is regarded as an example of naturalism. I can't tell if that's a Mew or something else in the back. What Pokemon is that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only the chosen may climb the Tower of Mastery. It also requires skill with roller skates. Sure. One must have complete mastery of their own body to become a Mega Evolution user. Lucario was the first ever to Mega Evolve in Kalos, right? That's one big Lucario. Maybe it's an Alpha? Mega Alphas are gonna be sick, aren't they? It is said that one only gains the Mega Ring after defeating the successor to Mega Evolution in a Pokemon battle atop the Tower of Mastery. And what is this? A shining stone that emitted great warmth was discovered. The Tower of Mastery was then built to house and protect the stone. To this day, the successor to Mega Evolution carries on the legend of the mysterious stone. Does that mean that we're gonna see Corina in order to, Mega Evolve? That was a good exhibit. I enjoyed that. And now 0 time has passed in the overworld. Just like how art truly happens, right? Pokemon you receive from others will level up faster. Alrighty. Undergoing maintenance, don't get too close to it. Cool, cool, cool. You are way too close to that, well, I can't remember its name right now. The evolution of Pancham is... I can't think of it. As you can no doubt see, I'm an artist. You want me to get rid of the vines, don't you? I came here to sketch scenery that will no doubt take first place in my next contest, but behold! Those awful brambles are obscuring my view of the fountain. They absolutely ruin the scene. Alas, my Pokemon have no means of removing this vexing vegetation. A bolt of inspiration strikes. Perhaps burning them might do the trick. They must be gone if I'm to complete my piece. Have your Pokemon burn them away. You should catch a Pokemon that's a fire type to symbolize your creative passion. I'm gonna evolve my Ralts. It's not actually helping the scenario. But I wanted to. Alright, boxes. I do have a Houndour now. Houndour can swap out for Diggersby. That doesn't sound bad. Wait, what's her name? Croquis. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I can finally resume working on my sketch. What? We looked away for 2 seconds. There's gonna be a Pokemon causing this, isn't there? I'm gonna sit on some of these benches while we cool down. I'll sit on these two. I am slouching in that bench. Oh? Does sitting in benches no longer do it for me? Alright, Croquis. Again! I'm sure I can finally resume work. What? There are even more in the way? There's absolutely a Pokemon here. Please. Please, lady, I'm begging you. I would very much so like... Actually... Change moves. Fire Fang. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. That took half as long. My heart is practically overflowing with thanks. Finally I can resume sketching. Oh, it's a Phantom! I admit that I remain puzzled, though. How could so many Brandles have appeared so suddenly? Hello, little one. Could it be that this Pokemon was sabotaging me? I don't think sabotage is alright. Inspiration strikes again! Drawing phantoms alongside the fountain would be the perfect representation of life here. Your role is decided, Phantom. You shall be my model, my muse. Tump? We'll create a masterpiece, the painting of our era, destined for Limiosa's museum halls. Don't you dare move. Stay put until my work is done. Poor Phantom. Now we're sure to take first place. I can't thank you enough. They look so unhappy. How's it going, little one? The mischief helped ignite my artistic passion and brought me inspiration. Wish I could rest in a Pokeball. Psychic, right? Confusion. Go. I'll catch another one, sure, why not? It is a strong Garbodor. Alright. See ya. Maybe I can help out with one more quest before the end. This way. Go! Go! Nighttime is beckoning! Welcome to Cafe Action. Folks trying to take photos that'll do big numbers. Okay. I'm gonna go now. Froakie, hello. Feast your eyes, our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. Current record holder for the quickest course clear is... that wild Froakie. Froak. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm written faster than you" slouches written all over it. We've got to show what humans are capable of, kids. Help me bring it down a peg. 30 seconds or less. A challenge from Froakie. Ready to give it a go? 30 seconds or less. Let's do it. I need to make it to the ladder. Okay. Ready, steady, and go. That was almost bad. Let me slam the button, but it's just a Froakie. That was like, what, 13? I'm gonna say 13 seconds. See you later, little guy. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done here yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. Probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. What do you mean, the next... Alright. You should tell me that it's like the first of a series from the beginning. Oh, it's literally just right here, too. Okay, 40 seconds. It's even longer. Got it. There's gonna be some hard jumps. I'm wondering if I can do some of this. Climb up. Oh, that was easy. That was way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Is there a third course you want to tell me about? You're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? One more challenge lies ahead. Okay. The rule of threes, I suppose. Is it just to the left here? Please tell me it's still right here. I'm sorry, where? Unpin. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I managed to finish all of this before nighttime, I'll be happy. Oh, jeez. Some of these bars. Ready? Steady? This one is the bane of, I see you, game. This has some tricks, huh? I've got plenty of time, but I still want to roll. So this stage was specifically meant to traumatize anybody with Joy-Con drift. Got it. Look at you, kid. You dashed right through like some kind of ninja master. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have her join your team. I could have a Greninja on my team if I so pleased. And you also deserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrun performance. Alright, this does mean I gotta figure out how I'm getting to the Fennekin twigs. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I'll help you make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses. Portatons. Alright. So there's a bunch of other places that I haven't seen then. Okay. That area's done. There's a lot of Pokemon in Wild Zone 5 that I haven't found, but I can't explore it all. Oh, Starmie. Okay. How does one find a Starmie here, of all places? Is it somewhere that I haven't... I feel like I've been through this entire area. Maybe I need to do something special. I don't think it'd be something like take out all the Pokemon. It's getting real foggy, though. Ah. So nighttime, daytime. Aye. Please let me hit you. Cool. We should be good to dip out. I am in battle though, so I can't. Okay. That probably means I can find Sableye, actually, in the graveyard. Wherever it went. Over here. Conveniently right next to the, battle zone as well. I'm not looking for you guys. I'm specifically looking for Sableyes. Oh! Okay, I did not see one off from a quick peek, so let's just head on in. Immediately knock out someone unawares. Get him! Electric. Okay. Okay. Sure. He's got a lot darker. Like, physically darker. Not metaphorically darker. Left side clear. Right side not. Whoa. Fight him! Get him! Man, this would probably be terrifying. The ambush strategies? You get, like, you're literally getting jumped in this game. W rank opponent defeated. Start a fight with a grass type move. Oh, I've been through here. I know where this is actually. What? Poor guy. Absolutely obliterated. Alright, did I land the hit before Hypnosis kicked in? I would like to think I did, but I'm unsure. Yes. Good. There's an Esper. A Staryu. Oh. Alright, I guess we're going back to the victory bill, I suppose. Super effective on multiple fronts with the dark type move and the grass type move. That's fine. I wonder if you can clear out an entire battle zone or if people keep respawning. Knock out using grass type moves, you say? I don't know, that's a tall ask. Rooftop is my next goal, I believe. Oh right, I could jump that guy, actually. These poor little guys. Cone Edge, uh-oh. Wait, is his name Richard the Rich Boy? It's not gonna tell me what his name is it? I think his name was Richard the Rich Boy. Here, have these. Thanks, Richie the Rich. I thought he would be a little more pretentious than that. Sneak up and start with fighting type moves. Actually, do I have Brick Break still at all? I don't even know who could learn that. Maybe Mareep? Nope. Is Pangoro? I think it's Pangoro is the name of the move. Or the Pokemon. I'm still thinking of Pancham's, evolution. It's so terrifying. Using stab is nice. 6 wins. Yeah, it's kind of fast approaching the era where we might have to use Aw, man. I really want whatever that is. Land hits with normal type moves. Well, that's not gonna be helpful. Wait, I have Swift. I can land 2 Swifts. I'll land the first Swift first, just because I don't want to accidentally take out the Baneri. Yeah. But the Baneri almost took out my Curlia. Alright. Alrighty. I have a victory gift for you. Cans of lemonade. Okay, thanks. Let me just top off. Top off Curlia's help. Someone's absolutely gonna be around here, yup. Start a battle with a flying type move? I don't think a single person has one of those. Yeah, I could not be bothered. Let's go. Take out a full baby. So yeah, if you're quick and just sprinting through these places, you might be able to... I feel like 15 is probably an easy number to reach. I might turn on a light, just because it is a lot more dark than I expected it to be. I don't really need... I'm not wanting for money. Not particularly, at least, so... Let's see... I'm kind of bothered that I didn't get the Sableye. I wanted the little boy, the little guy. I know there was a staircase. I'm trying to mess with the bounds of the game. Restaurant Lana. Interesting. Lana, not really. Hey, buddy. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, though. Maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon still? It sounds tasty. I appreciate that there's like battle areas inside of the restaurants. That's cool. That's cool. May I present our main course, or promotion match? Bon appetit and good luck. I'll make it at the top, just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena a 3-star establishment. Isn't there, like, a specific standard you have to do? This is fine. Oh, it protected. It's real good at using Protect. That's fine. We'll just save Toxic for the next lineup. Lay it on me. Simi Seared. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Ow. You just hit me. Oh, you have bite. I mistimed. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the right button, not the A button. Oh, it's crumbling to dust. To pieces. Use T-Shock, please. Use T-Shock, please. What happened to T-Shock? That's fine. At least we are prepared to deal with a... We're at least prepared to deal with, Simi, 4. I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Oh, why didn't I just go... Alright, that's on me. Okay, Protect is a little weird at times. Protect seems to miss. The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet... You crumbled like a creme brulee. I need to hit this light. It is way too dark in here. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. You... Honestly, the last kid put me on the ropes a little bit more, I think. It's incredible you could dodge my treasured trio's mix of moves. Now processing promotion. V. We're not even close to, Mega Evolution. Or maybe it's just that people, when they reach G rank, are all Mega Evolving. I wanna Mega Evolve. It's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Oh, is it Zygarde? Ah. Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a black Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let it out of your sight. Based on its cry and description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to figure out why it's here. I'm headed there now. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. But I want the Pokeball. I know that it probably would actually let me go get it, but... Don't let it get away. Listen. I'm doing my best. Oh, hello. I almost caught it. Oh, it said John District? I thought it said Janus District. Oh, Baneri. Are you still on its tail? It is getting further away. It's also kind of leading me somewhere, methinks. I really wish I could sprint. I'm half-heartedly following this Zygarde. Yeah, you're jumping. Zeh. Hello. Why am I up here? The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Oh. Where's Zygarde? Whoa, I'm picking up a strong surge of Mega Power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. How do you even get up on the roof? He needs a Mega Ring. AZ, how did you... Floette alerted me there could be another case of rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence, we must leave this battle in his hands. Lucario, deliver this ring to him. Do I get to fight with a Lucario? Is this my tutorial battle? On the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of Mega Evolution yourself. Yo, we actually got an animation of a Pokemon moving from one place to another? Jumping from a roof? Jumping to a roof, rather? Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution. Put it on. Okay, can I change my accessory? Four. That's cool. Also, it is very large now. We'll advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you're maxed out, use it to have Lucario Mega Evolve. Oh. This is interesting. You must not let yourself fall during the fight. Dodge your foes' attacks if they strike you. So they're jumping me. Got it. Or a sphere. Bullet punch. Wait, what is with the C sharp and such? Okay. Oh, let's hit him with it. Okay. I was like, surely they're not gonna make me wait until G. Oh, and it's a meter. Okay. And you can keep recharging it. Interesting. I like this a lot. Ah, I got hit. Make sure you're ready to dodge. Uh-oh. This is trippy. I like this a lot. I am do be getting jumped though. That's enough. Finish it off with an Aura Sphere. Or maybe not. Maybe a Rock Smash. Okay, that's weird. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones, and Absol holding this will be able to Mega Evolve. Wow, incredible. You really are amazing. Can't believe you managed to pacify a rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. AZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma? Cull? What are you doing here? Hold on, did he take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use it yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Ring. Let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes evolution possible, Mega Evolution specifically. But lately, there's been incidents where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea, anyway. What do you mean? You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. And seems to be grateful for saving it from its suffering. Do I get a little Guardian Angel as my first Pokemon that I can Mega Evolve? Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. I caught Absol. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win the ZA promotion match, then you handle a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? You must be exhausted. Let's go back and get some rest. Is the spirit of Lumiose crying out in agony because of research that's happening? That's my first guess. 894, 1.5. I'm going to guess 5 trainers defeated adds a 0.5 multiplier. And then 10 is 2 times multiplier, 15, so on and so forth. That's my guess. Do I still have my ring? I do. Okay. Ah, you can tell I slept well by my face. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house? He mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. Oop, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh, got it. I'll bring him over. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so you and I gotta head to the Quasartico Inc. office. Why does Vinny want to talk to me? Cull. Listen to the voices of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Okay. Frozen Pokemon will be unable to move for a certain period of time. Boxes. What is this Mega Absol's level? 30. Give an item to hold. Absolite. Yeah, I'm feeling the severe under-leveledness. Actually, you know what? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absolute you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Yup. Yup. Since Absol's holding its Absolute, you'll just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come! Tawny of Team MZ. Ignite. Don't you know, like... Huh. Start draining as soon as Mega Evolves triggers. Once the power's gone, it'll revert. Yeah. That was probably the worst case scenario. A power punch into Flame Wheel. Get the burn off. Bayleaf. I'll send in a Weeping Bell. I just realized, are those the... How do I... Ah, okay. Oi. Stop that. Next up should be... Croconaw? Electric. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Ah. Yeah, this will be fun. You even managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution? That's incredible. Come on. You got the hang of that quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it. No problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given they make the Holotech for the Wild Zones and all. I feel like they should have told me what, they should really have told me what region we're, looking out for. Oh, it's a Honedge. Oh. Okay. Can't tell if that's a Slowpoke or not. And there's where Sableye shows up. Okay. I want to do a quick look through and try to find a hone edge. Aegislash would be cool to have. Oh, I just realized, did my level go up? I didn't want to use the... that's fine. That's just a TM. I just realized, I think my move levels go up. Wait. That's kind of incredible. Alright, I caught an Alpha Spinnerack. Not my intention. Okay. There's a Spupa. I feel like it's gotta be like on a grave or something. Kind of like how the Spinneracks are just chilling on the sides of things here. But maybe I'm wrong? There's also the possibility it could only come out at night, but that seems less likely knowing it's a hone edge. Alright. I didn't want to use an Ultra Ball. That's awkward. Yeah, my moves have leveled up. Okay. I guess I'll catch a bug poison type for my research. I really need more Pokeballs, though. There's another Spupa. Yeah, I'm not seeing one here. Alright, then I'll try a Sableye real quick. Which is in Area 9. No, there's so many there's so much to do, there's so many missions and such. This is the correct way? Yeah. I wonder what people have to think about this. Like the zones changing into stuff and whatnot. Because this is really, really quickly all of a sudden these areas being converted. Is there anything crazy? Not that I can see. Okay. Cafe Rouleau. Oh man, they turned a battle court into a wild area? Oh, Absol can probably learn Brick Break. Right? Alright, well. It was worth a shot. As much as I don't mind Shadow Claw, I think that I would like, the stuff I have going on more. Alright, where is my ever-reliable Brick Breaker? Diggersby is... where? There you are. We can bench Weepin' Bell for now. I don't... It is very clearly my highest and above, my far and above highest level. Oh. Hey, come back here. Get in the ball. Let's go. I've got a little guy. Alright, turn around so I can hit you. I like quick balls too much. I will be spending a lot of money on them in this game too. That's just par for the course at this point. Alright. Let's climb up here. I really didn't want that. Carbinks. Hello? I'm all Wiles. Oh, he's coming. Don't be stuck here. Okay. They can Omaiwamo, I guess. Oh, but the Carbinks are all gone. Well, most of them are. Who is attacking me? What? He tried to circle around and get the jump on me. Not what I wanted. That's fine. Sure. Hi, Esper. Oh, that's a Mega Meow... or, a Meowstic. Stop trying to hit me. Alright, let me catch this Mawile before the sun goes down. Come on. Steel type. I guess Croconaw might really be the best I've got. Alright, we caught one Mawile, so we're fine at least with that. Ah! I forgot that they will and can, in fact, just jump you if you are not doing anything. T-Wave. This might actually be my first, Do I not have anything that's super effective against the... or even normal effective anymore? Quick attack comes back so fast. Makes sense, but... what do I want? I'll just chuck a Premier Ball. We already got the one that we needed. Yeah, that's fine. There's a lot of Mega Energy up here. And it's gonna be nighttime before I can do anything else. I didn't mean that, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, Sableye. I was like, what was jumping me over there? Alright, we can warp here and cut through the back alleys and maybe make it in time. We should heal first. Is there any purpose for me bringing in... Let me see if Mawile can learn Brick Break. Because if so, I'm swapping out for... in favor of, Diggersby. Yeah, Rock Smash, that's the one. Whoops. Do you have access to any steel moves, Mawile? Okay. Sure. Now let's see if we can make it there in time. It will be much closer. It is a race against the literal clock now. Hold. Cut through here. It's gonna be close. I don't think I can make it in time. So I'll unlock this as a warp place, I guess. That'll be fine enough for me, I suppose. Wait, I made it? This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony? Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. But I bet people have been working on it for a while. Hello, little Dedenne. Dedenne guards, huh? Like, security guards? Yeah, those Dedenne aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed. We gotta get in Dedenne guards or no? I got into a fight with the guards. I feel like I was invited here. Should this not... Alright. I feel like I should not be fighting when I was invited here, but it's fine. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in CEO Secretary? He called for you? That's correct. I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you in when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard today, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. It's gonna turn nightfall. No? Yeah. I wonder if I can earn points towards my next level up without... I can warp back there, so... Yeah, since I don't have a promotion matchup, I want to see if I can grind stuff. Let's see what happens. I do, okay. That's good to know. Oh, I just realized I can't even knock out Pokemon with super effective grass hits because I'm not using my Victory Bell, or my Weepin' Bell is not actually in my party right now. I don't really care too much about like it that badly though. Thank you. Okay, so you get a bunch of healing items just by taking on trainers. Okay, I thought that was gonna miss for a second. I was like, hold on. C+ moves. So yeah, using your moves does give you a better... It upgrades your move prowess. I thought so. That's very interesting. Sneak up and start a fight with electric move. I don't have any electric moves either. What happens when I max out my cards? Swap. Alright, I can't not ignore 2 points now. That would just be irresponsible of me. Let's swap out for Mawile. Right, forgot about that. Do you have a grass type that I could use? No, not quite. What about a grass type? Do you have a grass type? No. Can Toxic even work against Safeguard? No, right? Yeah. That's so cool. Dodging moves like that is really cool. I don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Okay. We could hit up the roof. Yeah, we'll hit up the rooftop and see what it's like up there. Gumi. Okay. There are no trainers whatsoever up here. What else we got? So that leads to the Gumi area. I'm gonna chop over there. So the beams are weird because the beams can absolutely just miss. The bubble beams and the like. Diggersby Grass should work here. Unless I'm misremembering something. Sweet. Yeah, we will have our promotion ticket by the end of the night. Or should at least. Oh, tricky, tricky, tricky. What do you got? I don't know. Oh? She's gonna get blasted. Alright, that should do it. These areas are very densely packed. Like, there are so many routes that I've never considered. Alright, 4 more battles should get us there. Can Pokemon have coffee? I guess so. Guess they can. Was that on? No, okay. Thought I saw an HM there for a second. Staryu. The issue is it keeps wanting me to use Weepin' Bell. That'll be fine. Alright, buddy. Okay. Easy 600 points right off the bat. I don't really need the coffee, but I also don't not need it. Like, there's no reason for me to not heal my Pokemon right now. Sneak up and use fighting types. This is worthless to me. Alright, what's up here? Numel? Yeah, you can't get up there at all. Rank U. Oh, I guess U is just above me, isn't it? Huh. Drillbur. Oh, you can have some terrible moves, some terrible times. Ow. Ah, no. I'll bring out Absol. I will be using a Revive. Yeah, I'll be using a Revive. I really need Curlia to get more levels. So I wonder if... Does cooldown... Is that the only thing affected by, like, a Pokemon's speed? Or I wonder if the move coming out also is. Knock out using electric and sneak up using electric? Interesting. We're halfway through the night and I have my promotion match. Oh, Riolu. No, I wanted Satchel. Let's evolve our boy, too. She needs to, she's ready to evolve. Yeah. She's perfect. And she learned Crunch. We like Crunch. Breaking Swipe. Interesting. I don't... Is that foreshadowing? That's not an existing move, right? Jump him. Get him. Oh, this poor lady. That poor lady. Alright. One more battle and we have our promotion ticket for whenever we need. I wonder if that Gumi's still there. It's actually looking like... Oh, that's also another thing I need to do. Change moves, Yeet, Stun Spore, bring in Poison Jab? I'm also curious about Toxic Spikes instead of Toxic. Oh. If your Pokemon forgets Toxic, it won't be able to relearn this move? That's not worth the risk then. So those are the two moves that are the unique to it then. All right, we'll hit you with Toxic then. I didn't expect that. I thought that Weeping Bell could just know Toxic. Alright, we have our ticket whenever we need it. It's also nice not having to worry about, like, warping out of somewhere and having to go find a different person to fight. Land super effective electric moves. Alright, an opportunity has literally just presented itself to me, so I can't not. Ooh, what? Oh no, I have Flaffy. What am I doing? Look around. That's right. Now leave. What? Yeah. All three done in one is crazy. I could only yearn for that type of, goodness. Oh, look at that perfect switch. Swift. Whoops. That was on me. That was definitely on me for not seeing what move was actually being used. It's like playing against a hero in Smash Bros. But I brought 3 whole Pokemon with me. Land hits with normal moves. And we could take on a Vivian. Beedrill. This is a bad move. Wait. I just realized I switched in a, technically Beedrill's bug flying, but it knows poison type moves, I believe. Let's get 15 wins and see if my hypothesis about nighttime is correct. Jump him. That's wild. So paralysis is super bad in this game. Like, you don't want to get paralyzed. I think it slows your cast time. I just called it cast time. Okay. Clearly I've got RPGs on the brain. Yes, I would love coffee. Thank you, barista. I wonder if... Okay, so you can tell what kind of Pokemon trainers you'll be facing. Do I have anything? I do. Good protect. That was a huge protect. All right. Easy, light work. That's 14 wins? Prize medals, yes please. $101. Dawn is approaching. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, we've still got half a clock. We can disarm the chestpin. Ralts. What do we got? This kid had a varying team. Alright, that should be win number 15. Okay. And with that, it should be a... Was it 2.5 multiplier? Either way, I'm gonna leave here. Maybe handle some of these nighttime excursions. Okay. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. Can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo provides firepower, but I can't burn at max heat until I lets loose in battle. Sure. Oh, so, So, I think all of the nighttime ones are battle-related? Because this is like the second nighttime of, quest that we've done, and it's been battle-themed. I'm sorry, little one. That was not what I wanted to use, that's fine. Okay. You didn't tell me you had other Pokemon. Numal. Aw, man, water type move would have been super nice there. Lava Plume. Uh-oh. Silly me is what I get for, bringing in the Pokemon I'm trying to level up. Let's use that revive. There we go. I figured you would just have one Pokemon, not 3. Okay, so nighttime is for battling quests, potentially, too. After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, huh? Little baby. Little baby Litleo. Okay, I've always called it Litleo. Maybe it's Little Leo? That doesn't seem correct, though. It's gotta be Litleo. But Pyroar also, like... Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Top off, get some Pokeballs. I wonder about special Pokeballs. I wonder if they have any of those around, too. I don't remember what's in the Ultra Ball. I'd like to do some shopping, please. Let's buy 40. We're probably getting relatively close to, Never forget what they took from us with the, Hyper Potions. They were always the best rate, until they weren't. Alright. No, thank you for your service. And now... let's see if we can bing bang pow these 3 quests over here. Alright, what's up? Wanna know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Sure. Let me know when you're ready, okay? Sure. This feels like a good time to level up my Kirlia. Do you have 3 or 6 Kakuna? Four. Neither of the above. That honestly surprised me. It's a war of attrition. Can their 4 Kakuna deal enough poison damage to my 1 Kirlia? The answer's no. That's not a Kakuna. That's absolutely not a Kakuna. No, I showed off my Kakuna and still lost. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. Ah, I hope I didn't get too many experience points, though. No, it evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have the team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. Just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party and select evolve? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special, then? Wow, I'm so happy to hear that. Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? Interesting. I should be able to hit up that Weedle. Kind of, I got not spooked by the Weevil. Weedle. Wow. I didn't get spooked by the Weedle, but I did get paused. It definitely caught my attention. I guess I'm supposed to get that from the roof? Oh, a chest pin. Hello. Please don't seed bomb the car. Not this chest pin again. It's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight my taxi? Go battle with someone else. You think you could battle this feisty chespin? Pokemon versus taxi battle hardly seems like it would end for either side well. Yeah, sure. Once again, find myself using a, spin. How strong are we talking here? It's probably gonna evolve when I level it up. I guess I don't need to level it up, it could evolve right away, right? No. I stand corrected. Looks like it isn't admitting defeat. Okay. Did it? Please tell me it leveled up. No. Okay. Looks like it still wants to battle some more. This has got to be one of the most interesting fights I've had. Uh-huh. Are the rule of threes say we're done? No. Slow down, you're going too hard. The way to get stronger is by working with a trainer, not fighting one, right? I'd say that's right. Wouldn't you rather go with him? It was just gonna throw its face at my wall over and over and over again. I will say it's... One last thing from me before you go. Remember this, Chespin. Taxis are for riding, not for battling. Side mission 007. A feisty Chespin. Quaint. Wanna trade Pokemon with me? I'll give you my Riolu if you give me an Abra. I saw them on the rooftop. I don't know which rooftop, though. Was it Area 5? Yes. Is that Gligar? No, that's Kadabra. I still don't know how to get over there. Let's see if we can just quick find one in Area 5. There's a Bellsprout, Bunnelby. I think that they only showed up on the rooftops is the big issue. Have Venopedes. A new day's dawning. Tough. Oh, weird. Oh, I've never seen Daybreak. $15 was only a 2.0. I can't wait for some of these to be added to Nintendo Music. Oh. What is that? Bellsprouts are just chilling. There's a ladder up, too. Oh, that's probably my ticket. Okay. The ladder's probably my ticket over to the other side. A luxury ball? What I guess I could just use a potion or two. Antidote? Yes, I do. What level's that Whirlipede? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh, if you run... Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. It's doable, though. Oh, those are the twigs that I need. Okay. No. Okay, infestation doesn't stop working after, Got it. What? This twig seems shriveled. Doesn't look like it'd revitalize anyone. Let's heal up first. Okay. This is doable, it'll just take a while. I stand corrected, potentially. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Uh-oh. You don't get poisoned, right? Sweet. Very cool. Okay. This twig's been gnawed on by something. No one would be revitalized by this. So we didn't have to go over, we had to go under. It's that, isn't it? Also, for some reason I thought Fluffy, like, I forgot that it evolved via level 30. We are getting some mega evolution capable Pokemon on our team. Alrighty. Thunder Punch. What are your stats? 62. with a special attack of 86. Okay. Eerie Impulse. Strange. T-Shock is 40. That's 75. I'm worried that like it's not enough. So I won't get rid of Thundershock. And we'll just heal everybody up. Our type coverage is there, though. Fire type. Houndour? That'll work, actually. When did I... Interesting. The fact that these are level 30 is shocking a little bit. Huh. I guess this wasn't the twig I was looking for. Pretty broken and damaged. One more twig. One more twig. Why is there a person standing guard? This has got to be the one. No. Ah. The real twigs were the friends we made along the way. This is the one. Nice sweet smell. You found it. Dang it, I didn't think about the fact that I would be sent back. Oh, I wouldn't be sent back. Let's go. That takes me to the rooftop. Where does that take me? Over to get that Pokeball. Okay. So we'll go up here. The Venopedes are respawning. Oh. My guy, really? Sure. Ah, it turned at the last moment. Yep. There we go. What? Alright. I thought I had it for sure. I'm out of here. I need to see what this dungeon's about. Oh man, I've thought of the best idea for a new business. Just you wait and see. That's not menacing at all. When you feel there's no hope of winning, choose to forfeit. You can always earn more medals later. Neat, I suppose. Alright, where does this come out to? Alrighty. I can work with this. I have to wait for my cooldown. Wait, that manhole is so cool! So it comes out here. Or... oh, Baneri's. Okay, so it just comes out there. The Baneri's are part of an isolated area. Cool. I think I can get to the back of him. Interesting. I don't need to break the crystals. I probably will need to break the crystals, but I don't need to break the crystals. Oh. What level are you? I wonder. $34. Okay. What are the odds? I feel like I just exploited something. I feel like that's probably not how that is supposed to go, but I don't know any other way it could have gone. So... we're just gonna take our Alpha Halucha and roll with it. Literally. Alright, what's this about? Is there no reason for me to just do this? Maybe I'm thinking too much of, like, the... whoops. The way things work. Double edge. I might be thinking into things too much. Alright, 5 rewards. Ice Punch, Psy Shock, T-Punch, Double Team. I'm curious how Double Team works in this game. Bulldoze doesn't sound terrible. U-Turn probably also functions differently, doesn't it? There are Magikarps. I feel like I need to get to the top of that area. Hold on. There was still undiscovered... yeah, there's 3 undiscovered Pokemon. A Pidgeotto, the Electrike, and then... I'm assuming Abra, because didn't they say Abra could be found in 5? I might be wrong. Thank you, I appreciate you. I missed 7 Great Balls? That's some serious money I left on the ground. It reminds me of the people who go around picking up, like, golf balls and stuff. Let's see. What time is it? 4 o'clock? I'm good. Let's move on. I'm curious about what Vinny's cooking. Oh, this is the area where yeah. Yeah. I am now curious about the underground structures, if any. Oh, the alpha's back. Interesting. Toxic is very good for taking out alpha Pokemon, especially if you can just avoid them. Alright. I've got the Great Ball ready. Oh, Nest Ball works. Ow! That was me. Alright, get in the ball. There's my Electrike. Oh. I'm curious about this. Alright, setup moves are sick. Alright, that also is probably deserved. Uh-oh, infestation is gonna hurt. Come on. Get in the ball. I'll take a second one, sure. Go, 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 go. For once, my Curlia is not the Pokemon that didn't make it out unscathed. And here you wait for your copy to arrive? Is your copy shipping? Oh, there's a lot of... Oh, shoot. I was on a time, but... Oh, I need the Absol. Revive. Absol. That'll work. Out for delivery, okay. What? What happened to the Pokemon I was catching? I'm very curious. It just didn't. That probably means the Pokeball got wasted, too. Was hoping I'd be here when you got home at 3. It was a hopeful thinking, huh? I'll just use a regular Pokeball, it'll be fine. What's that? Is that a Mega Pidgey? Think of the size of the... Think of the size of what it'll leave on that car. Sweet. Why are there so many Alpha Pokemon? That seemed unusual. Maybe it has something to do with, like, it being nighttime, or it being... what am I doing? I should progress the quest. I should progress the main quest, because there is nothing I can do besides that while I'm waiting for the next stuff. Okay. Curlia's getting up there in level, right? Let's see. Is there... Ice cream. Oh, Shuppets are here too. Shuppet, Roselia. Turn around. I really don't want to fight you. Although an Alpha Talonflame would kind of go hard. Maybe I can get the jump on it with, like, Ampharos. I missed. Always jumping me. Cool. I'm assuming this should be. I was gonna say fairly simple, but... Hello, little one. Oh! I guess it wasn't meant to be. Not this time, at least. Alright, nobody's trying to murderize me anymore. So I'll keep catching my ice cream cones and then move on with my day. Oh, Roselia, I forgot about that. I did forget about that. What does a Dusk Ball do? I'll have to find out when there's not a weak Pokemon or... What? I don't know about that one, game. Hi, Kakuna. I got very distracted. Are Autono, Hippopotas, and Floette can be found here. I was going to say I'm assuming during the daytime, but that's just a Floette right there, so... Oh. Please turn around. Sweet. Fletchinger. How's your day been though, Grish? Anything fun, cool, or exciting, or not particularly? Let's just get this TM and we'll go on with the story. On with the show. But, this way. I'm just gonna guess the other two are, daytime exclusive. I'll heal up again. I got distracted by the snow cone. Not a lot going on, but still busy. Fair enough. Glad nothing super crazy has been happening. It's your brief respite before whatever happens next. Alright, item... Oh. Am I gonna fight Vinny here? Please allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is... I am Vinny, and I serve as the Secretary and to the CEO of Quasartico, Inc. Now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time it arrived, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done. Huh? Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since him here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. The title of your autobiography is A Brief Respite Before What Happens Next. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. How do you know about that? Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could take strong trainers and Lumios in and ask for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico could loop me in about cases of rogue Mega Evolution, ever if I did. But we're still just rank 5. Rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. Don't cheat. Don't cheat for me. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You are to face Vinny. Rank? The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to rank F. I wanted to do the whole thing. I thought that there would be story. Wait, looks like both of us are having our next match against Vinny? What the hell's going on? While he may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And, as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team moving forward. I want to trust the bureaucracy of this game. I really do. I feel like where they are at right now is probably somewhere... If Lysander is on the far end of the spectrum of, hey, I'm bad and trying to do bad things, and Rose is like, hey, I'm good and doing bad things. I want to say they're a little bit on this side of Rose, where they're like trying to do things that are beneficial and actually have good intentions and stuff. It's just causing an unrelated issue. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. I trust Vinny. So, you have a challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who would willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skills. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I have also the skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll bring you on. Not quite. Do I get to smack talk against Vinny? Then let us begin. Alright, well, it's not quite smack talk, but I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle, after all. Alright, let me listen to music. Okay. Alright. So it's fine battle music. Ah. Hey, stop that. I was gonna say, don't attack me. So it's not Houndoom. It won't be Sharpedo either. Okay, so he's got a bunch of wave moves. That's crazy. I simply got outplayed. Alright. Alright, lay it on me. Drampa? Drampa, I have complete faith in him. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Oh? Oh. Absolutely, please. Mega Drampa. formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baneri. It only just joined my team. I was gonna say, you're putting together a team of literal, like, only Mega Evolve... Wow, words. You are only putting on Mega Evolvable Pokemon. I wonder what happens if you use Knockoff before a Pokemon Mega Evolves. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing the rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. Can I please change my profile? Woo, rank F, congrats! Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me. You've also obtained the ticket, Tawny? Very well, let us begin. Well, well. Oh, he's not he doesn't have the clapping sound that the other people have. Cull, Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue. I like that his is in, like, his glove. Here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Protects you from status effects, right? Yeah. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please, join me inside as soon as you're ready. I do like his glove. Okay, maybe I just never noticed the daytime rising in the background. Maybe that's an issue. Hello, Gardevoir. My bed's super effective at making me drowsy. Alright, this guy. Can I get you from the fence? No. Sadness. Alright, let's make the most of our day. Very charming. Wait. I forgot that I had free will to change my profile, maybe. Please, have a seat. In the lobby? Yeah, I guess this kind of is like an interview. What a building. If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch on so quick. Cull, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon when they arise? That's why I'm here. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that the city now faces, including we three. While Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with Mega Rings of our making, we've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis, without the people of the city coming to realize they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. For 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AZ had realized the city was in peril, so we approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He looks terrified. He said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from the towering giant of a man? We can imagine. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue Mega Evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue Mega Evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us for little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. Wait, you were there? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me, with all the hotel and all that. I knew I had to thank him. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She's put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order... You put every effort in, but you weren't above V rank? Alright, anyway. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tawny, Cull, will be depending on your strength. That explains why she knows, even though not having the clarification for the band. Vinny, who's that with you? Madam President, these are the young two trainers who have been working with AZ. I see, lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Got a jet. I like Vinny. So, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, we should think about heading back, yeah? Can I look around in here first? It took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Things take time. I don't know how to feel about the fact that it looks like a magic circle. Exchange your Mega Shards here. Okay. Yeah. 571. Okay. Pidgeot, Manectite, Houndomanite, Audinite, Lopunite, Sableknight, Lucario, Heracross, Aerodactyl, Alakazam, Dramponite. Okay. So I need 600 for 2? Technically I need 480 for 2, but like, I want 2 strong ones. I could also go, because it's 72 for both, right? I could also save. It's not like I'm hurting for candies. Yeah, I got my little guy. Curly is level 28. So that is why it doesn't show up here, actually, I believe. Is the other thing. I could get Sableknight. Ooh, I could get Sableknight and either Alakazite or Dramponite. I'm curious about Drampa. I might just look at my little... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the little Sableye guy. I'll get a Sableknight. And then save the rest. Come back anytime. How do I... Let me see if I can, like... Okay, how do I zoom? There we go. Poses. Dance pose, finger heart. That's fine. Yeah. Oh. Fisheye lens. Film reel. Toy camera. Monochrome. Sepia. Cool. I could go with a, Vivid. What is plus? Oh, it's to hide things. Okay. That's cute. Is there any way to, like... ZA Royale. Change photo. Take new photo. Okay, I have to do everything I just did again. But at least I know what's up. Can I... Yeah, I guess that's fine. No. Back up a little. Let's zoom in just a touch. I want to hide the ring. Like that? That's good, yeah. That'll be fine. 32,000. Oh, that was a big jump. Also, it would be very funny. I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. We should grab some food. I'll meet you at Novo Cafe. It's the one right off Centrico, remember? The little Dodene. They're so cute. Okay. Is it? It is daytime. Okay. Vinny may look scary, but he really dotes on that kid of his. Vinny's got a child? Interesting. Hello. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. I love that. I'm happy they don't like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell they give off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. Oh, here's a thought. If it's our food they're after, maybe we can use it to our advantage. I made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. You think you'd use it to lead them over to the garbage bins? So you need to clean up better. That's what I'm hearing. Hello, little one. Troublesome Patrons is the name, isn't it? Yeah. They should follow you as long as you're holding this. A bag of tasty trash. What is this, Honkai Star Rail? Food waste made up of cooking ingredients. They were thrown away after the best parts were used. Some edible bits still remain. Isn't there a Pokedex entry where Trubbish only eats toxic waste deadly to humans? Maybe a different version of Trubbish. Oh, this is incredible. They're down the alleyway. Good luck. Oh, this is incredible. They're adorable. Looks like you have admirers. How adorable. Oh, something smells a bit off. You doing a Phalanx impression? Seems tough, but hang in there. You think some meta humor there? I would have to check it. I really appreciate the Phalanx reference. Trubbish, aren't those little helpers that eat garbage? An outing with a troop of Trubbish, eh? Nice work. Wonder what would happen if I took a detour. Do you want to leave the tasty trash here? Yeah. Thanks so much. The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. Gosh, look at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, they love our food just like humans do. But it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to others. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Let me double check. Trubbish. Pokédex entry. Let's see. Let's go to Bulbapedia and check. Inhaling the gas they belch will make you sleep for a week. They prefer unsanitary places. Wanting more garbage, they follow people who litter. The combination of garbage bags and industrial waste caused by the chemical reaction that created this Pokemon. Unsanitary places are what they like best. They can be spotted in Alola, often with Grimer in hot pursuit. Gorges on trash. An unlucky whiff will put a person in a hospital. If a young Pokemon or child breathes in the toxic gas Trubbish belches out, it could become a life-threatening situation. Its favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Okay, so it's less they eat horrible trash and more that they just eat trash in general, I think is the thing. So they need to do a good job of keeping their area clean is what I'm hearing. That's fine enough for me. Alrighty. What's next? Cafe time. Alright. Naveen. Howdy howdy. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? If you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZRL, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Canary. Who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary with her snarky yet affectionate tone. Okay. Why do all of the construction workers rep her on their t-shirt? She's a bold, vibrant vision in her street. She has a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay is so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skills are taking all of Kalos by storm. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Canary? That Canary? The Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. Is that your little sister? No. He's a fanboy. Got it. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. We can't even breathe the same air as her. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Canary fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of the fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Canary's partner, evolves from Dynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess? Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the diehard fan I am. So he won't join the fan club because it's too mainstream. There's more to a fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought. Vinny's calling. You detected high concentrations of mega power. You found some already? Wow, you do your job so quick. Understood. We'll figure it out. Talk to you later. Sounds like they pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's all go back to Hotel Z. But my food. My coffee and biscuits. Man. I should be breaking all of the crystals I see, actually. Hold on. Somebody is thumping away at something on their kitchen. Easy. Now that I know how many crystals I need and where to use them, I'm feeling much better. You also get them so fast. The thumping is on my nerves. It's fine. Alrighty. I forgot about Helioptile existing. That is a Pokemon that showed up in this region, isn't it? Alrighty. I'm not trying to jump the Pokemon, it's fine. Nice. Oh, that was everything. Okay. Are you just chillin'? Are you part of the... Okay, you belong to that trainer. I was like, what are you... What's going on there? Alright, we've done a full loop. That's more than enough for me. So you get different benefits if you trade in enough colorful screws. Ready for the meeting? Yeah. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as a strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? Oh, are you working on there? This should do it. Oh, you wanted to set up a flag, a banner. Quasartico's thrown their support battalion call. Now it's time we start tackling the rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! It doubles as a strategy room. It helps that it has a big table. I mean, it wouldn't be a dining room if it didn't have a table. Trying to look at the patterns. Chespin. Froakie. I can't tell what the others are. Oh, it's Froakie's facing away, got it. So it's Fennekin, Chespin, Froakie. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we start? I was just gonna say that, Lita. You beat me to it. I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one's Aimless Park. Aimless Park? Alright. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. The second is John's Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. The third is Magenta, where our target should be a Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, nothing at all? Go on then, Team Lead. Step up and explain it to everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue isn't far from the Stone Emporium. Ah, I see. If they damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Megastones. Yep, what Naveen said. Might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Megastones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a meeting. Just watch it later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Right, guys? Sub, so you see these, surely you agree, me. Spoken like a true fan. You guys miss out on so much if you don't hop in when I stream. Huh. Guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let them sidetrack you. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then, Cull and I, Cull can circle around and lend firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's super talented. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. You okay with that? Says the active streamer. Who's to say? That's why you should like and subscribe, so that you can not miss out on all the chats that we have. Let's give it a try. If you say so, I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let him handle everything, got it? No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait, we're still in a meeting. Seriously, just watch it later. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat right now if I was watching it after the fact. Senpai noticed him. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. We should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we have some solid strategies. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, since you have 3 targets, we'll break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Slowbro. Tawny will head to that one. Oh, so, okay. Number 2. Oh, so they're giving them all at a time. Pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt on a rooftop. Okay. And number 3 will be rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of the stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching streams on my own. I received word from Vinny. So, you've committed yourself to saving Pokemon suffering. If that's the case, you should have this. Okay. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution, if you give it that to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well. Pokemon and people finding a way to live together in this city, it will be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, to bring together a bright future for all. Give it to me! Give it to me! We gotta see. We have to. Give an item to hold. Feraligatr. I just realized I have 5 Mega Evolvable Pokemon on my team of 6. Also... I'm gonna assume that this is a Dragon-type evolution. Alright, we got Slowbro. Camerup's gonna be the easiest, I say, and then I'll get wrecked. Bonjour. I would like to heal, please. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover. Okay. To commemorate this mode of meeting of minds, Sure? You're free to change your clothes anytime you like, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Sure. I want to go back. What did that say about tomorrow morning? I don't... Okay. Interesting. Yes. Confirm. Yes. I'm good. I wonder if a preview would have been nice. The Camerup's on the rooftops. I'm gonna save the Mega Evolution for the battle, though. I'm not gonna spoil myself. Ice Fang. Crunch should be neutral, and I think Ice Fang too. We'll find out, though. Oh, there's so many Megas that I haven't seen yet. I'm very excited. Alrighty. Howdy. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainer who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We gotta be tinkering with scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we got a job to do, see. If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to bottle you. Okay. Kid or in the... There are 3 options. There are 2 options, I think. One is it's our kid. The other, the entire construction crew is just a fan. And they're all part of the Dynamo Club. Now is not the time. Not yet. that's tough. Numo? Okay. Oh, that was easy. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss. I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Let me hear your Pokemon and challenge to apologize. You beat us fair and square. We'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew. Let's clear out for a bit. I'm here. And I guess the Pokemon must be up above us, huh? Hold up. We're gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. Go on, climb up. Go on then. Away with you. Yo. I forgot just how much you cruise. I'm gonna get this colorful screw while I'm here. It sounds like metal being run along metal or something. Hey, buddy. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon that's about to Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? Wait, there's the camera update. Really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will save us. Alright, I'll give it all I got. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I like how I need to prepare implies that I have the time to prepare. Why are you dancing? Okay, I'm dancing too. I get it. It's huge. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. Press plus before choosing it. Oh. What? Why is it so fast? It's so speedy. Let's see what it be. Oh? Hello? Wait. Is that its face? I'm so confused. Its eyes, like, do open up. Try to break the boulders before they explode. Alright, well. We're back to normal evolution now. Oh, jeez. You will not headbutt me. Alright, you might headbutt me. Huge. It also looks like Mega Evolution ups the time cooldown. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did it take out Vanillite, too? I'm curious about how much damage it takes from non-super effective Mega Evolution moves. A decent amount. Alrighty. Oh, and so you get the stones from... Okay. Whew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Curlia. My partner Curlia didn't take place in the battle at all, actually, but... Sure? This wasn't the last case we need to deal with. Please help out the remainders. What do you mean my Curlia helped out? Sure. Hi, Zygarde. Okay. Didn't they say something? A Stone Emporium, yeah. Wait, wasn't the Stone Emporium where the, fossils were? Yeah. Ah. Medicham, Abomasnow, Scizor, Garchomp, Steelix, Kangaskhan, Charizard X and Y, and Blastoise. Okay. Those are some moves you've given us. You've given us some choices, haven't you? Dialogue text P1A non-bash get player mon first slot dialogue text P1B. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now that I know that there's 100k things to buy, I will buy the fossils. As intended. No. I'm good to go. I do need to make a sale. And I will go do that immediately. Alright. Shopping. Sell. Goodies. I don't actually know where I would need to go to revive fossils, so let me just do a quick It could be somewhere I don't have yet either. Pokeball Boutique. I can't afford to waste all my money on a Megastone. I can't. I want to, but I shan't. I'll take these random Great Balls that I dropped. So something tells me... What Pokemon was this? Slowbro? I want to check my Pokedex, actually. Hold on. With its arms and hood-like fin. This Pokemon forms like gigantic... Oh, its arms are the bottom of its mouth. Oh! 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. Okay. No attacks? Alrighty. And it looks like a Totodile. Doesn't it just... I need to see it in actual combat again, but I kind of thought it just looked like a, What's that about? Huh. Okay. Very distracted. I could not tell from my first encounter. Hey, buddy. I didn't mean to lead with Absol, but it's fine, because this Absol also has Night Slash. Looks like it looks like that one is the one on the verge of Mega Evolving. Why? How has nobody noticed anything? How has nobody noticed over the last, like, what, 6 months? Those shorts, that jacket was a choice? The jacket's fine. Ow. Okay, so it is blasting me specifically. Alright, I'm gonna go Absol, actually. Leave me alone. I wonder what C+ sword stance looks like. Pretty good, pretty good. Time to get away. Oh, that's not nearly as bad as, like, the camera up was. Oh, he's not done yet. Got it. not sure what it meant about the G's. I think it's getting even madder. Oh, snap. Alrighty. Whoop. Not gonna blast me. Alright, you might. Toxic is incredibly strong in this game. You were not in stream when it happened yet, but there was a Alpha Halucha on a rooftop that I hit with Toxic and then climbed up a tier so it couldn't get to me. And just kind of watched it perish. If you had a Slowbro hold that, it can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Curlia and the others did do great. Thank you for noticing, Tawny. Alright, all we've got left is Naveen. But is seriously nobody gonna question... How does nobody in the city know what's going on? We all have Rotom phones. Zygarde's green on its... It just flashed. It reminds me of like a little cat butt. Like how they're always depicted with like having little X's on the rears. Like, yeah. I want to loop left and hit up the Poké Center. Get it to load. So we'll hook around here. A Bayonet. And a Spinarak. Hello. Oh, and that's that sludge pile that I came back from. Not what I wanted. I guess it worked. Alright, please be a male Ralts. Alright, it's gonna turn here soon. Yeah. Cool. Very cool. So that's where you get them normally if you did not have access to the mystery gift. Hi, see you, Eevee. Alright, let's go. I gotta get that Eevee. What are they doing? A Gabite and a Houndoom just chilling. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought that it might not. Yosh. Is that with a backstrike? That's crazy. I'll try it. Actually, I'll try quick ball with backstrike, because I'm assuming that will also work. It worked even better, actually. Sweet. I feel like I got very lucky. Thank you, Rotom Phone, for dislocating my shoulders. Steel Wing. Our team is coming along. Wait, which way is up on the map? So mega annoying. Thanks, I guess? I don't want to set my map to rotate. Thank you, though. Grish, look, it's your boy! He exists! Hello! I'm assuming that will show up later as a story quest, Mon. That is my guesstimation. What you got? Yeah, sneak up. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Oh, right. The whole reason I went this way. Almost completely forgot about it. Probably still will forget about it. Because I want this. Yeah. The movement, specifically the roll in this game, lets you bypass some areas. I haven't found anything game-breaking, but I definitely got past some thorny brambles without actually breaking them. Ah. I'm surprised a little bit about American Ninja Warrior making its way into this game. Case in point, there are some areas that, feel like you should not be able to access. Although I don't know, I guess you would get to that one from the roof. Yeah, I feel like... I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Hell yeah, he does. You want it as your starter? How lucky for us that Victoryville decided to show up in this courtyard. May be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Rogue Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Maybe I should use my Kirlia so that it, Actually, I probably should have leveled up my Kirlia once so I could Mega Evolve it.
Wow. Wow.
They're so fat and silly and I love it. Feather Dance, is that up attack? I think I just want to use Curlia. What? I realized I did not bring a good team comp for this at all. Like, in the slightest. Abs will come back. Blech. Oh, jeez. Yeah. What? What are you doing? Oh, it fires them directly at you. Got it. Ow. Maybe I should heal. Let's try that. I got hit by the very last one. Come on, we got this. I'm interested about what Sword Dance Plus does, though. Oh, you left us a wide open space to work with. Alright, I think it's time we get ourselves a victory bell of our own. Oh, the noise that made scratched my brain perfectly. Oh yeah, let me heal your Pokemon. You got a Victory Blade? Victory Bellite Stone? Well, if you're itching to try it and get a Weeping Bell, you can evolve it by using a Leaf Stone. That aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify them? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask this AZ. So, do Mega Stones need a catalyst in order to actually form them? I thought that it was just the lingering anguish of the ones that had passed in the previous war. Also, it sounds like this game was hinting at the fact that Kalos and Galar were the two regions that went to war. Which, if true, fascinating. I'll have to see if I can find anywhere where the Aerons show up for you. Still haven't found a single, Still haven't found a single Honedge. I'm gonna guess it's like Area 10 or 8 based on the mons I have and haven't seen. I do need to visit the Stone Emporium. I also don't know where I turn in my colorful screws for my canary plushes. I'll buy one of you. And let's do it. There we go. Already had one. Whoops. Time to introduce the world to hot girl tummy troubles. Also known as Sludge Bomb. Give item to hold. Victor Belite. I'm trying to remember, did I have the option for Amphrosite in, Also, I really like the fact that you can see what clothes are in every shop before you go in. The sun will be setting soon. Let me... hello. Thank you. Let's go. Zygarde. Hi. Zed. Interesting. Stop using haze. Dragon Breath? How you feeling? What's up, doggio? Hello? What's in your mouth? I received a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. Thanks. So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh! I'm called L. Oh! This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals erupting all over the city, this strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? If this is Lysander, what happened to him? I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Barf. That was fast. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. I'm gonna... Huh. Welcome back. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at that tower. I mean, he could have gone up to the roof instead of just going to see it up close. Interesting. Not to mention that you had to take him all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved them ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue, so let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone here is doing their part. That's what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for him. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If we never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. How much time has passed since X and Y? You received a message in the zap. Who's your opponent? Let's see. Your opponent is Dynamo's. Naveen, forgive me for what I'm about. Forgive me, man. Canary? This is dire. My teammates against Canary. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose him? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's-her-face. Canary? Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fans' meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The Falling Block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary's practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. Are you trying to help us here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful info? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Call. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor-bound to win, to protect her in all her streams. Yeah, I appreciate this twist. Homeboy had a Scrafty. So... Just gonna... Dazzling Gleam. What was her... Let me check her stats. Thank goodness I have this attack boosting effect. Moves. Change moves. Gleam replaces voice. 65-6. Yeah, sure, why not? Hypnosis isn't terrible. 80 and 8. Deals physical damage, though. Oh. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I could use double team, but I'm not, like, super pressed about it. Hey, buddy. Want a spill? Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on, then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Ariados. Why do I always forget about the fact that... Oh, okay. We're fine. That was fast. You've got 3 Mon. Little Sableye. Oh. Uh-oh. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. Interesting. I can't use... I guess that makes sense. Let's just go Toxic. I forgot you were a, Toxic is so crazy in this game. Man, you really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help him out. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Canarly? She's gotta be doing this on purpose. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most die-hard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get to the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that usually go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Cole will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching your streams now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Man has a superiority complex. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate. Alrighty. I get the feeling he's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Alright. Sure. What else can I do? How many fancy stones do I have? Oh, I could also... Yeah, I should do that. 632. Alright, I need to find where Racine Construction is. Maybe I should run around the outside of the map. Let me go to this Fennekin, though. Alright. Make it before nighttime at the very least. I've got your favorite stick. That herbalist is a true gem. So are you for finding one. Let's give it to Fennekin at once. Here, boy. I got your favorite stick. The way I handed it made it look like I just shoved it down the Fennekin's throat. Like, you will eat this stick. Delightful. It's looking wonderfully energetic now. Why, it seems like it's taken a shine to you. Why not let it tag along? Do take good care of that Fennekin, won't you? This was my starter in Kalos. Let's see. She is level 14. Fletchender's about to evolve, I think. I want to say it was 34 for that, but we'll see. We Kinetics need to keep the chat poppin' during Canary stream. It'll be tough work finding construction jobs. Alright. Yo. Huh. I like the parkour in this game. I don't... There's Looker Bureau. Cafe Kazuna. It's gotta be somewhere I haven't been to yet, and it'll probably take me there eventually. I don't know. I do enjoy this idea of, like, exploring the area and finding buildings that you can go into as you do. Oh, hello. Yo. There's gotta be something. I feel like I don't have the ability to do what I need to yet to get there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, where is our battle snake? I want the snake. I just realized there aren't any gyms in this game, so who the heck is the snake guy? Oh, I haven't been to this place. Occasionally a bonus card will be special, providing easy windfall. Super effective moves, doesn't matter which. 2,000? Forgive me, Grish. I gotta do it to him. It was quick, though. No sturdy to be found. Alright, it should be easy if you're making use of the cards, then, from the looks of it. Not you. Yeah, that makes sense. Punch him. It tried to set up on me? Alright. Alright, buddy. I'm offended. That's fine. Man, am I glad the points you get for ranking up are increased. Immediately knock him out with an unaware blow. I just need to take a trip. Oh, it's at the other end. I'll go back in. We're good. Alright, so they're always gonna be there ready for coffee. Yeah. I deserve that one, I guess. What makes C's special? Is it just the timing? Gardevoir. Okay. I'm confused about what confusion does in this game, but it'll be fine. Oh, I wonder if you will be able to do them all up at night or not. There's a Frogadier. Which means it's good we have Victory Bell going. Poor buddy. Vivian? Not the move I wanted. That's fine. Please work. Sweet. I'm so confused about confusion. Maybe it just... Maybe it makes it so you can't walk in a right way? Oh, that says sneak up on 10 people. Got it. There's Sableye. It's so weird that you can do that. That took a long time. So this must be one of those special ones, though. It's terrifying. Land flying type moves? I don't think I will, but thanks for the vote of confidence. Ooh. Victory bell, please. I can't see. Fletchender. I'm confused about the difference between, like, why you need to use plus moves. It feels similar to strong style moves, but not quite, I'm assuming. Yeah, that'll happen. That'll absolutely happen. We're halfway through the night and I have a third of the tickets I need. Uh-huh. I can hit him with a ye old Ice Fang. That didn't do nearly as much as I expected it to. Okay. Alright, where's that healer? What? Stunfisk? Stan of Dynamo? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Earthquake? Stan of Dynamo is crazy. I wonder between Marnie, Iono, and Canary, who has the crazier fans? What? Let me just use like a full restore. I don't want to have to deal with the poison and potion and the like. Still can't get over jumping people in the streets. Alright. Haunter. Hey, there's the evolution. That's what I was looking for. Alright, if I can get the ambushes, we might be sitting pretty. But let me evolve Fletchender. Brave Bird. Alright. Boop. Oh, there is a whole back area, isn't there? Oh, that probably goes under there, huh? We're halfway through? Cool, absolutely. Furfro. Knock it off. Stop it, dog. I forgot that Furfurot was literally just like a dog barking noise. Thank you for the medals. This man's face is square. I guess rectangular is a better word, but still. Man's a unit. Sure. Victory Bell. I will be knocking you out with a poison type move. Or not. Alright. This won't work on you, right? Yeah. I'm the better Victory Bell. The Victory Bells will ring for me. Didn't get that knockout though, which is sad. I need 2 more sneak ups. Knock him out with poison types. Alright, do I think there's another cave? Interesting. Alright, I know that we can use this. Jeez. Alright, well, Haunter might not have been... Alright. We just need 1 more, right? Although I'll pretty much have all of the stuff I need to start it, or to finish, by the time I finish. Wait. Yeah. I did the order wrong. I used Mega Drain after using Poison Jab, and I should have done it the other way around. Ah well, that's all the points I need. Now we can get out of here. Need some Mega Stones and a variety of other things. I'm good to go. Let's head to the electrical substation in Magenta. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay. I'm glad I got this Poké Center that I almost forgot about twice. Bonsoir. Alrighty. be it. See you later. Just taking a peek around. There's Naveen. What are those? Oh, it's... okay. Yeah. That's where we're going, isn't it? You need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself. I'll lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. Gotta know the password. Let's go Magneton. Let's go Magneton. Yeah. Alrighty. Are we gonna get another banger theme? Can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. What prize do I ask for? She's already signed on my canary plush. Haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky, even veteran Canatics. That's what we Dynamo members call ourselves. Struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo. Thunder Wave. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? She's got that mask. What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. 3 rounds. Get the most answers right every round and move on to the next. Round 1, simple. True or false? Go to the green if you think it's true, and the red if it's false. First round is so simple I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. True. Correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days, I actually do. I could just follow, Homeboy. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. A wise man never wavers. False. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. Also, one of these outfits is really cool. There's a Chandelure hat in the crowd. Question 3. True or false? Electric-type Pokemon are my faves. Choose true or false. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Yeah, look at this outfit. That's so cool. Also, does Chandel... I need to look at that again. No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear a level? A level? It's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you all earned a special treat. Get ready. for a special guest appearance of your friend and mine, Zaptastic Electros. I need to see the front of that lady's hat again. Congrats to the Fanatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Well, I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are you literally not like him? What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't see that he's the self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans. After you're prepared, head over to Canary. Hold on. Wait, no. I'm so close. Also, I'm probably gonna battle her. I think there's a Chandelure, Mega. Or I'm crazy. I could be reading way too into it, but there's gotta be. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 are these 5 Fanatics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have them sign my prized Canary merch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. Next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Wiz contest time. You gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Galette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Don't I have one? Bring a very special one over. Okay. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's quick with it. He's sprinting back? You could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Canary's Electros doesn't just like any ordinary Lumiose Galette. Has to be one that's overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. They cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for him ever since. After all, what would you say is its most defining trait? It's electric? Okay. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her ever since knows that's the correct answer. Anyway, let's order the special type we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Oh, but you don't like croissant curry. Alright, now the issue is if this man's in on the contest, we're in trouble. Alright, he doesn't have a damn clue. Alright, well, we'll go over here. And I guess run along the outside. Yeah. It's gonna be close if we can get the fight in before daytime. Is there not? There's gotta be a faster way. Just can't use it yet. Technically this is faster. I've wasted a lot of time. Because there's only this intro. Come on. Come on. We can do it. Wild that isn't a substation, though. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a newbie, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is... a Lumio Skeleton. Obviously. Oh no. Yep. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Huh, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. R-O-N-G, wrong. You, superfan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio skeletons you brought. Well, wanna tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumio skeleton. You mentioned in episode 231 of Canna Talk, shocking side stories if I'm not mistaken. Zap and Heck, you two, you're both so amazing. Wow, you got it totally right. Lumio skeletons are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture they have when they're extra well done. That's because my partner's here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if it's too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. I know why you're all here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? Aw, the girl with the chandelier hat's so sad. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get it right and you're a winner, baby. How's your battling prowess? On one hand, I wanna up... Yeah, we'll keep Fennekin on the team. I'm sorry, we'll keep Bryson on the team. Do we have any better moves for you? Fire Spin's not terrible. Psybeam over Tackle. Psyshock over Psybeam? Are you a physical attacker? Probably not, right? Right, I forgot. Yeah. Hey, Monty. For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will ever be able to answer a final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Monty, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my Electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. I gotta say, the fact that he's got all quick balls does give me respect for him. So I can just run away. Okay, not from Swift. Ah, mistimed it. Yeah, Toxic's kinda crazy in this game. Toxic is crazy in this game. Oh, I got hit by an attack. No. You can't even make it to me. Okay. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're all as shockingly as cute as me? What? Ah, you do have a move that can hit me. Oh, you have a few moves that can hit me. Okay. Man, chemical warfare is insane in this game. Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope you'll be able to answer the final question. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me? My dad? My mom? My grandpa? Number 4. Laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. The internet is gonna rip me apart for being a fake fan. As Canera's oldest fan and day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid. What do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being in the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction? Alright, now I get to know. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to get crushed to bits like a Super Lumio Skelette. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. Fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Thanks to you, this was unforgettable. I always felt like I'm just sort of existing, but now I'm gonna try to live to my fullest. Starting tomorrow. So glad I got to take part in the Quiz Whiz. You know what? I think I'm gonna become Monty's fan. Okay. My prediction is that Canary will win the promotion match. Yep, I'm sure of it. Oh, time is a running. You're getting far too close to Canary. How deplorable. Alright. I'm gonna win, then I'll ask her to play games with me. Congrats, Wiz. Your amazing display out there really taught me a lot. Exchanged all my colorful screws for plushes. Final round was riveting. Now I want to raise an Electra, so I'll start by searching for a Dynamo. With die-hard kinetics like you around, my hopes of winning are slimmer than slim. You and I are truly comrades, joined by the Battle of Bonds. Alright, where... It's pretty far away, but if it's not... If it doesn't have to be in... We'll see. I can make it there. I can make it there. The toxic strategy is crazy. Can I run 100 meters in the little time that I have? No. Okay, we made it. What is this? Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Let's do this in the garage. Alright, maybe my hidden third option might be true. Is it... Tell me it's not Tarragon. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. If it's Tarragon. Okay, it's probably not. Tarragon of Dynamo. A Hippowdon. Let's get amped. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it does kind of look like a giant Totodile, doesn't it? Alright, what do we got? Diggersby? Easy. Alright, maybe not. Alright, easy. Excadrill. It's gonna be your kid. Oh? Oh. Oh no. That's sick. That's really cool. I knew how much Diggersby was of a powerhouse for its physical attack before it Mega Evolved. I knew I had to get rid of it before it could use more than one attack. I'd expect nothing less from the Rising Star ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. It's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectation in the Canary Whiz Quiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan. As a trainer, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Grandpa, okay. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid. I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. That I synced up... Yeah... Huh... So what happened to Canary, then? My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show the folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. It was the hidden third option. Well, soon enough, I started really enjoying putting on a performance. He's a catfish. Let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Do I get to actually battle her too? Right through here. That explains all the merch. She used to have Pokemon battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. Yeah, I'll lead Gardevoir. Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who were joining just after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match, yeah? You've got spirit, that's me for sure. But let's be real, I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Canary, this kid's a tough one. Careful. Rich coming from you, Pops. You been careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. Might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. Yeah, I thought as much with the way they had the shirts on. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. You really want to do this? Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Alrighty. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F for a reason, you know? Not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Will the theme be the same or different? Okay. I'm gonna get so flamed online for all of my, for all of my strategies. The toxic strategy is not something that I feel like fans would be happy with. I like the way he runs, look at him run! He's got the little lizard run, the basilisk lizard, as he, moves on the water. This is problematic. One would expect a Mega Ampharos to evolve. Hey, you leave my Ampharos alone. Discharge is a huge AoE. This is definitely one way to Pokemon. Honestly, I wonder if ground types can get poisoned, right? Yeah. Alright, so we have to worry about discharge, and that's about it. I guess Spark if we're in the middle of switching. What is it gonna look like? I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution. Let's go. Oh. What the heck? It's gonna take out my whole team. That's a huge discharge area. Alright, let's do this. Welcome to the show, Gardevoir. Don't say I didn't use a move. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Mega Electros is nothing like what I expected. I thought it might look like more like a lamprey proper with like a mouth on the bottom. E, E, E. It's in the E. I see. Aw, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Might be. Kinda blow a fuse when I lose. Yeah! I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. This one was pretty fun. I might have been thrashed if not for Toxic. There's a large chance I would have lost that fight. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You know. You received an autographed plush. Just having one puts you in a good mood. Think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to realize you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. It might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. How you feeling, Naveen? Congrats on rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. Seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was she like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you, I treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. He thought about it. He thought about it. Hey. So I'm wondering if you need a much higher score for 2.0 or 2.5. Might see that this rank or next rank. Next day. Alrighty.
I just noticed the Rotom clock in the back of my room. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. You know better than to say that, Lita. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late night sewing or something? I was watching her live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our call. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, she just called her Cannoli, I just realized that. Her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros is truly formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Nah. Question. How come nothing that seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. Got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, need us to take care of more Rogue Mogue Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Oh, is her name Lita because she's the Lita of the meetings? Come on, Naveen, try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tommy always says, we've gotta help we gotta help them. I know, I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy time. Lumios City Alert. The wild zones have increased. The city's filling up a little bit. But alrighty, we've been live for almost 7 hours. I'm gonna call the stream there. I gotta do some things before the missus gets home from her business trip, and we'll take it easy. Again, it's Thursday, which means we are on for our Friday stream still, assuming all is right in the world. But I'm gonna hop on out of here, get some water, get some food, take care of myself, and I hope you guys take care of yourselves as well. I will see you tomorrow for more Pokemon, and we'll probably also go super long. I can't tear myself away, it's fine. Either way, take care of yourselves, and as always, remember to tell the people you care about that you love them. See ya!